te whenua mai te moana ki te Aotearoa ko tātou tēnei e hui hui mai nei tihei Māori ora. Welcome to Day 7, the final day at the Waka Sprint Nationals 2025. I konei, I Karapiro. What an incredible week it has been, filled with fierce competition, amazing teamwork and undeniable passion that makes Waka so special. It is all about the culmination of this amazing event. We acknowledge all the paddlers that have poured their hearts into every stroke, and also a dedication and a huge mihi as well to the backbone of this event. Rain, hail and shine, you'll see our incredible volunteers who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes, and you're sure to ensure everything runs smoothly. Nō reira, e mihi ana kia koutou katoa. We couldn't have done it without you. As we gear up for the final races, let's soak in every moment and paddle with everything we've got. Hei, timata I a tātou mahi I tēnei rā ko ngā Masters men. Ko au, ko rāhia tumutumu e mihi atu nei kia koutou, ko taku hoa pāpaho, ko nei hana maki.
Mihi ana kia tātou I te whānau, mō rena, nau mai, hara mai, and welcome to Day 7, the last day in Lane 1 for this race is Buti Brothers in Lane 2. Peneula Incorporated, Horota Wakahoi Wili Kumara, Ngātai e whao Taranaki, Hei Matua, Heavy D's, Tuitonga and Tuitonga Red and 7 and 8. They've got a white flag on the boats for the first race of the day. It's going to be a beautiful day with wicked racing. We got some semis this morning, and then the day is packed with finals. Whiringa toa to complete the competition for 2025. You're locked into Whakaata Māori. And we're about to get a start on the race. Red flag flying, green flag goes up to start the first race. The Masters Men's W6 1,000 metres semis 1 of 2.
Speaking of two, Peneula Green there in lane 2. Really good start as well as lane 5. Engari, koinei Buti Brothers, no Hei Matau paddlers. Tyron Thomas there in seat number 4. Hei Matua is the team out in lane number 5. Anei a Peneula Green, no Peneula. Master men, of course, over the age of 40. They can also paddle Premier Grade if they want. This is the Wili Kumara. Didn't need to see that subtitle at the bottom, because when I see Bruce Campbell, I think of Wili Kumara. Ko ngā tai e whao Taranaki tēnei no Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club.
It's been an amazing day of full coverage here at Karapiro. And in that full coverage, we've seen an amazing display of Waka Ama for the world to see. Heading into their first lot of turns now. In to that first turn at the 250 mark was Horota Wili Kumara. Nicely done at that. On the outside of them in lane number 5, Hei Matua. Lane number 1 coming in and lane 2 coming in and out too. If this is your first time joining the competition or tuning into the broadcast, this specific race requires these teams to complete a series of 3 turns, 250 straight, pop a turn, 250 back, and then repeating that twice. Finishing in front of us here, lane number 4 is on screen now. That's our Taranaki Ngātai e Whā crew.
Far, but you know, that turn right there, that first turn there by Wili Kumara, I te orite ngā kapa katoa ne, engari I tira huringa ka puta wawe mai ngā Wili Kumara. Ana, koe rā, ko te kapa e arahi ana I tēnei wā. Bear in mind it is a semi-final. They are in lane 3, ko ngā tai e whao Taranaki tēnei, no Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club. I rātou e koke ana ki te huringa tuarua. So we are preparing now for the second turn. Our kai urungu there from Horota Wakahoi. Be good to know if they can do... Oh, nice. The angle kind of freaked me out a little bit. But
straight up.
I mean, who am I to judge the Wili Kumaras? What a beautiful turn. I mean, they had one beautiful turn at the start. What another beautiful turn.
The pros. And they're just kindly reminding us why they're here representing in these whiringa whaiti.
Tika.
Because they've worked hard throughout the years, not just this year, many, many years of paddling in this crew. Hei Mato and the Buti Brothers right now, as you can see in seat number 1, Craig Fenwick, Jordan Edmonds, Ray Timiho, Tom Rika, Troy Nexus and Tyron Thomas. That's the 6 in that team. On the outside of them, charging up the pack, Foma Willie Kumara, Bruce Campbell, David Apele, Glenn Anderson, Grant Donaldson, Jason Reti and Michael Kemp. Some big names in that boat, man.
Yeah, definitely. Coming back to Hei Mato, we've got Tyron Thomas in there. His team's name is Butti Bros, right? Butti Brothers. Then his son's team, who is also Butti J19s, he coaches them. I just found out, because that race was probably one of the most exciting races yesterday. 2 of them are 14 years old. Looking forward to seeing that 19 race. But it's not the 19 race, it is the Masters race. Tyron is focusing on himself, then he can focus on the team that he's coaching. 2 beautiful turns by both Horota Waka Hoi and Butti Brothers. I rātou e koke ana ki te finish line.
I love that. I love watching these races because of the precision in those turns, man. If you haven't had the luxury of tuning in over the week, you would have seen, if you have, you would have seen these teams smash out multiple races throughout the duration of our 7-day broadcast. 6 days for Asia Whakata Māori, and 7 days for the actual competition in itself. Over those days, you would have seen these teams smashing out in their own respected lanes, if you will. But today, they've joined forces to smash out this Masters Men's W6 1000 metres. They're just about to gun into their third turn.
And final turn. Horota Waka Hoi, they are wearing the Kiwi Campbell portai that Thai paddles created. I believe they created 60. How I know this is because I tried to buy one, and yeah, they're not for sale. Willie Kumara there. Masters, they are your winners for this first semi of the Master Men W6000 metres. Coming in second, we had the Butti Brothers, and I believe it is Hei Matua from Hei Mato in third. But this is the start. Very even start for both teams, for all teams, aroha mai. But it was 2 teams that went out in front. That's probably one of, actually, all of the turns from both Horota and Butti Brothers were on. And we only know that because the camera was on both teams from the start to the finish, because it was neck to neck from the start to the finish. Engari, ko te kapa e mauana I ēnei hingareti, te kapa I toa I tērā whiringa whai te ko Willie Kumara Masters, Horota Waka Hoi Club, with the Butti Brothers in second place.
Anei te ara pauta mo tira reihi Masters Men's W6 1000 semis 1 of 2. Willie Kumara with a time of 4:59. Butti Brothers with second with 5 minutes flat. Ngātai e rua, Ngātai e wha o Taranaki with 5:11.
Nā koe nei te whiringa whai te tuarua Wakamanu in 1, See You Sunday 2, Paikia Masters, Mango Taniwha, Peniula Orange, Motu Kōkako, Faux Show and Lumberjacks Black. Ki taku mōhio, ki taku mahara ko te kapa Paikia Masters kei te ara tuatoru ko rātau I tai tuarua mai ai I te rātau. Ia rātau te wā, te rera wātu I roto I ngā whiringa whaiti. Engari I hinga ki tētahi kapa no te waka paunamu. Nō reira, kaore kore e pirangi ana te kapa kei te ara tuatoru. Ki te eke, ki te taumata, it's Paula Anderson in them in lane 3. They placed second overall. Got a silver medal in this race. I just remember because it was an exciting race and they were sponsored by Tūranga FM. Another reason why I remembered. Overcast day here in Karapiro. E pupuhi ana tāwhiri mātea, engari kaore he aha a tāwhiri mātea ki ēnei kai urungi. Bit of wind here, but these steerers are no doubt some of the best in the country, so it won't be a hassle for them as we get off. The second race of the day, also second semi-final for the Master Men. It is Wakamanu, Ara Tuatahi. They've won a gold Can they win another gold? That is their aim. So they are in lane 1.
Explosive races these races have been. We're going to see them gradually intensify over the day as well. Peniula orange on screen now. Peniula have been strong contenders throughout all categories, and it's definitely making the point and why they're here representing. Israel Foreman, James Campbell, Joe Nuku, Leki Funaki, Maori Tere and Naila Kata in that team. Solid, pumping into their first lot of turns now. Into the turn first, Waka Manu in lane number 1, followed in by Peniula Brothers, and on the outside of them, Mango Taniwha from Taniwha Outrigger.
Bit of a deep turn there for Waka Manu, but that won't deter them actually, and I think they should still come out first. They were near the flag and they had locked into the rhythm. Engari, tira pia nā te puwhia tāwhiri mā te may have been the wind as well, because it just picked up just in this race here. Be able to see it in the conditions. There's Waka Manu, lane 1. Rudy Williams there as Sarah. Usually we see him in the Peniula colours, but because Kwanuku Whareia, he lives out south, it's closer for him. Which, I mean, you know, in Tāmaki Makaurau, you know, paddlers are travelling hours just for training. So I would move too. And apparently to this team here, he could have been this team or another team for Peniula. They're all goods with it.
Primo first pump out of that first lot of turn at the opposite end of the course. They're going to gun in now and align themselves to execute that second turn in a series of 3. Watch the precision, watch the angles, man, and the entry. Everybody knows what they're up to on that Waka.
It makes it look easy, eh, Rudy?
Straight up.
Makes it look easy. This is where strategy meets execution, navigating the turn with control and speed. That's what Waka Manu did. Wuli Kumara wanting to do one place better this year. That's Jed there at the back steering his crew. He has been long. He has forever been in Horota since, I've been in Wakama. So, you know, he mātanga e nei kai urungi katoa. All of these steerers are, in fact, experts in their game.
Oh, especially when you carry a name like Paikea Masters too, eh? That's just... You're born to be on the water, especially when you're a descendant from that beautiful whakapapa as well, and that beautiful ancestor. Pumping, man, absolutely pumping.
And this is where you see teamwork as well. This is Peniula, not new to finals. Ia tātou e koke ana ki te huringa whakamutunga, because this is 1,000-metre race, 3 turns.
From the get-go, Waka Manu from the starting line established a nice little lead at the front of the pack, have managed to maintain the pace and that consistent stride throughout the entirety of the course as well, with an average speed of 14.4 kilometres an hour. That's epically fast. That's pretty fast. Going into the turn too.
Watch their technique. The transition into it, you don't get as smooth as that. Even in these conditions, all of these teams, watch their technique. There's no stopping and starting. Near flawless turn here for Waka Manu as they head to the end of their race. Nicely
done too. Able to maintain that pace as they entered in and angled into that turn, and then pumped out, like the sister said, without even stopping. Holding that front line now into their long and strongs. If hitting a whaiti tēnei, this is semis 2 of 2 for the Masters men's W6 1000. Just before, we saw Wuli Kumara from Horota Wakohoi with the fastest time across the finish line for the thousands. This is the second heat of 2. Doing all they can to stay nice and long, nice and strong. Gonna pump through that finish line now. Wickedly done. Amazing. Too much, the Masters men's W6. Here they go, across the line now. Wakamanu, Whamanuko Outrigger Canoe Club.
Yeah, no stranger to finals, this Wakamanu team. Penula second and and Pakia Masters third. Engari, koinei te kapa I toa, making it look like light work, and they'll want to rest for their final, which will be soon. And te timatanga, out of the blocks as fast as they can. Wakamanu strong as always. Anei te huringa tuarua, this is their second turn, closest to us. And with number 1 and number 2, like Mark Malaki Williams and Brad Anderson, making it easier for Rudy to get that waka around the boy. Beautiful turns here. Just long and strong back to the finish line. What a feeling it is to win a semi and have confidence going into the final, which should be in a few hours' time, actually.
At the top end of the course now, they're setting up for the Premier Men's W6 1500 metres semis, 1 of 2. This is going to be a nice little race as well. And this series, they're going to complete a series of 5 turns. Lane 1, Buti Boys, Pure OCC and 2. Aotearoa and 3, Peneula and 4, Peneula Mulivai and 5, Mana OCC and 6, Wakamanu Red and 7, and Taio and 8.
Yep, these are going to be some fast races. These are our creme de la creme, as you say, Premier Men. You won't get faster 1.5 kilometre times than these ones we're about to see. Exciting stuff here. Wakamanu, of course, the defending champions. Buti Boys got second last year in Pure OCC, who are currently in lane 2. They were third. They were third in this final last year. They're wanting to do better as well.
Kore te haki kākāriki, and they kick down the gate and get down the course for the first 1500 metre races today. We're going to see maybe 4 or 5 of these 1500s.
This is Buti Brothers, Ash Rusendahl stroking there. Lane 2, Pure OCC, stroked by Wiri Hohepa. And steered by his younger brother, Nona. Lane 3, Aotearoa, a team to look out for. Steered, of course, by Jackson. He's done an amazing mahi with these Orake teams, and he should be proud. 4, Penula. Steered, of course, by Paula Monk. Ia tātou e whakarite ana. So it's the Sarah. They are the backbone of the waka when it comes to the 1500 metres. Pure OCC going in first. Who will come out first? Beautiful turn there by 1, Buti Bros. They went in second, came in first. Followed closely by this team here, Pure OCC and Aotearoa in lane 3. Oh, this is going to be exciting.
Beautiful turn. So that's the first turn of 5 for these 1500s. Now they're going to keep that consistent pace throughout the duration, the entirety of this race, because they know that on the outside and on the inside of them, it's still anyone's game. Anyone, if they sleep, they take a bit of a kickback, anyone can take them over. As they know, this is the semis.
This is Taio. This is Taio. Big mihi to Taio, all the way from Turanganui Akiwa.
Coasties.
A new team. It's Shannon there in seat 3. He's a man.
They've done wicked throughout these races too.
They have. You know, and it's hard to be a new club.
Aida.
I think they've got a few teams here, and we hope that they grow over time. Here's our second turn. Pure OCC going in first, followed closely by the Buti Bros. Oh, there's nothing in it. The precision and focus are on full display here at Te Whānau, showcasing a performance that combines years and years of experience and unyielding determination. This is pure OCC. Nona, he's happy with that turn. He should, because they are up there at the moment.
It's giving them a slight advantage out of that second turn. Just watching as they lock in for these next lot of turns. It's beautiful the way they set up those front two seats, the drawers, as they plant and place their pedals, hold, pull, and use the momentum of the waka to just pull the ihu of the waka around. And then your steersman at the back there's job is to just flick the noko of their waka around the back end of the flag. And they do it with such ease, man. Definitely are masters of their craft, premiers at that.
So at the moment we have pure OCC, and I would even say half a stroke. Oh, nah, neck and neck with the Buti boys. This is the third term, and also keep an eye out for Aotearoa there in 3, doing really well. I believe they placed 6th in this category in the final last year. Pretty good too, because they are a fairly new team, but they've done a lot of mahi to get here. Buti boys though, they're hunting. Pure OCC here, they're hunting too.
Ruamata always puts on an exciting display, not only here at Waka but on stage. Ngā whakataitai kapaka no hoki.
And just in that third turn, we saw a change of leadership. So we saw pure OCC, they were leading going into that third turn. I don't know what happened, but Buti boys, they've found a bit of grunt. They're leading with 2 more turns to go.
Solid start.
Look at Nona's
Solid
face.
first couple of turns too.
That was a good shot. We got to see Nona. I mean, the taumahatanga, the pressure on him. Oh man, there's nothing in it. Nothing in it.
Beautiful turns from both 1 and 2. Just having a quick glance at who's coming out first. Looks like the Buti brothers come out first, but hot on their tails still though, in contention for this race. And the first lot of finals getters, 1 and 2. But don't sleep on the rest of the course though, as we know, Orake in 3. Aotearoa pumping.
And something that I must have talked about as well, Ash Rosendal, who is stroking the Buti boys in 1. He had every opportunity to go to any other team, but he has stayed loyal to his whānau team. I absolutely love that. This is Orake Aotearoa, Jackson here, who also does a lot of mahi at the secondary schools Wakama competition. If you watch the coverage there, had the pleasure of working alongside him at Lake Karapiro.
Lake Tikitapu.
Tikitapu, aroha mai.
Tā puputu e harai te mea ko te mutunga ke mai nei rātou o te krau Waka au. Engari, e ai ki o rātou whakaro, e tika kea ke ana, e mata kea ke ana, e pā ua kea ke ana, e nakawhiti kea ke ana. Ngā mea kei roto Whakamanu Black. Te wahoti a rātou ko Mangopare Toro Tika, OCC on core. Te ruku atu nei, tirikohu atu nei ki te hurihanga tuatahi. Ko te iwi tuaroa o te kapa ko te kai urungi. Ka raru te kai urungi, ka raru te katoa o te tīma i roto i nei hurihanga. Kuhu tuatahi atu ko Herbert on Tuang, e puta tuatahi mai ko Whakamanu Black. Tuarua mai i wahoti i tērā hurihanga o te ara tuawhako OCC on core. Koe nei, te hunga kātai atu, koe nei hoki te hunga kei te pirangi ki tētai tūranga i roto i te whiringa toa.
Amazing work as they've just gone down that first lot of turns, as you saw. First to come in, but second to come out. Stunning stuff, man. That's where you can catch the rest of the pack, though, is on their tours. Just a little bit of a slip could cost you the race, establishing a beautiful and comfortable lead there in lane number 2. Whakamanu Black. Mangopare Toro Tika from Orake over there in lane number 3. He waho i a rātou in lane number 4. Ruamata OCC Encore.
Can I just chime in there? I was speaking to some of those OCC on-call i te pōra. Apparently there was a bit of a, what do you call it? Learn on the job steering session happening yesterday, as their steersmen didn't know how to do turns as well as some of the kaihoi wanted. So they were being taught as they were getting out onto the start line. And here they are, and they always told themselves they weren't 1,500 metre paddlers. Lo and behold, they might actually, I think at the moment they're qualifying to be into the, to progress through to their final.
Oh man, amazing, man, we're amazing. Māori and Pacifica, man, up there, up there, up there. That's crack up. When would you ever hear that in any other competition?
Ai pono, Waka manu, Jake Suitoloa, Josh Perese, I saw him at the New World yesterday. Obviously he was getting kai hauora and I wasn't. Casey Ngātaki, Marlon Toloa, Pharrell Grabic, Sam Les, and over, lane, might be lane 3 at the moment, or lane 4. OCC on-call, Brandon Wilson, Hemi Wahapongo, Mark Rosendale, Matthew Rakena, Napoleon Eketone, and the Kazi Richard Thrupp. Waka manu. This will also be the team to watch out for in the 500 straights. Muscle on muscle.
Massive mihi too to lane number 7 and lane number 8, Otaki Wakahoe and Te Toki Voyaging Trust. Silverbacks over there in Te Aratua Waru. Asoi's blue on the inside of them. They're pumping too, man. Team Kina's there, representing from Mitamitanga o le Pacifica Va'aalo. Pumping into that next lot of turns though. Waka manu. Here comes the Herberts on tour. Also the Orake boys over in the Kokona there. Ruamata over there in lane number 4. Mitamitanga's in now. Te Toki's in now. Everyone's pumped into their turns. Heading out. Aratua toru tēnei. Nice. Orake. Mango pare toro tika.
Waka manu black. Jake Suitoloa in seat number 2. Gold medal 500 singles, gold medal 250 dash, gold medal yesterday double hull, and there or thereabouts with another gold medal in the 1500. And I'm usually quite confident, but in terms of the 500 straight, that's still up for grabs. Orake here in lane number 3, Mangopare Torotika, making their way to the second to last turn. Pharrell Grabic aiming the nose of that Waka into that turn ki tēnei hurihanga. Kua hira rawatu e ra hurihanga mai ki tēnei wā. Anei. Kua tīmata te puta. Tirohia te rā jaw, that's a bit of a left straight. Well, put it this way. Me mea e wikitoria ana koe. Mo te toinga kaore te wikitoria, he whakaro pai pea te whai I tērā tauira.
Yora, tika. There's obviously a method behind the madness. The madness that sits on the course, though, is absolutely epic, breathtaking. This is the 4th race for the morning. This is semis 2 of 2 for the Premier Men's W6 1500s. Tipi King sitting at the top in seat number 1, in lane number 1, with Ngā Hoi Horo Whānau, Herbert's on tour. Nice. Mitamitanga pumping up now, catching up to the front leaders of the pack. They're out there in lane number 5, Team Kina. Yum, making me hungry.
At the front of Waka number 2, Waka Manu Black, we have Casey Ngātaki. Now, Casey Ngātaki was fortunate enough to go into the Olympic camp for kayaking. I'd love to ask him, he ha e tahi o ngā mātauranga no tērā hā kina, kua haria mai e ia ki konei. Te mutunga iho, he waka I runga I toa. Tirohia ngā Jaws, there's a left, swivel, front. I'd love to have a sit down with Casey to see what mātauranga from the kayaking world we can adopt here in Wakaama. That obviously, there's obviously something. He's been a world champ before, national champ before as well. Orake te kai urungi e uringi mai nei tana waka, Herbert on Tour, H-O-T. E hoi nei, e hara i te mea ki te rārangi whakamutunga kaunoi, ngari e hoi ana hoki ki te whiringa toa. Ko te whiringa toa, hei te ahi nei e karema. Ai hara i te mea ko te ahi ko muri tata mai te tūhoitanga o te rā. Last races are at about 2 o'clock, so it's not deep into the afternoon as we're used to with the broadcast since Monday. Nō reira koutou, kei te kāinga, ai, pato hia e rā wā ki rota ki o koutou wā, ke kore ai koutou e tamo i te pāpāhotanga o tā tātou hākina nui whakaharahara through to the finals ko wai, ko whakamanu o te Aotearoa. Ko wai hei hoa mō rātou, ko konei o te ara tuatahi, Herbert on Tour, e haere ana hoki ko te ara tuarima, Team Kina. This is not Herbert on Tour, this is Wakamanu. Based on the time. This semi and the semi before them, if they were fortunate enough to get a faster time than those who won in semi number 1, lane 1 will be their home in the finals. Alright, for our Grabik, wrenching their blade, swinging the back end of their waka. By doing so, the front end start to zero in on their finish line. Well, one thing, if there was one thing from the kayaking world, it's the glasses that Wakamanu have adopted. Reminds me of Atto Bolden, one of the sprinters.
There's your official premiere times for the W6 1500 semis. Wakamanu Black 739.53, 747.31 for Herbert on Tour, and 752.70 for Team Kina.
From the Prem men, we go to the Prem women. Aotearoa, lane 1, Samoana to Malohi, the call-ups, Ururangi, Tiare Māori, Wahine Pacifica, Kaimarie White and Kaiviti Maro, who is an exhibition team from Fiji. We have a red flag here. I remember every single one of these teams in their heats, and there's a reason why they're in the semi-final. Oh, beautiful start there by Malohi from Ocean Blue Sports in 3. But keep an eye out for this team. Aotearoa, 1 in lane 1. We've got a few big names in there. Also in Samoana, doing really well in 2 from Wakamanu. Here we go, this is Aotearoa. Mariana Hodges there in 4. Awesome to see her back. Usually paddles for Porirua, but she's here with her new whānau. This is Samoana from Mount Manuko Outrigger. Mariana usually would paddle with her sisters, but no doubt her team are her sisters. This is Malohi from Ocean Blue Sports. And the call-ups, Waitakere. These girls, I remember when they were under 16s, under 19s. Now they are premier women in the open grade as we near the first turn of 5. Sarah guiding that waka with unmatched angle, demonstrating their understanding of the craft. He uaua e nei mahi, but oh my goodness, what a turn here from lane 1 and by this team right here, Aotearoa.
They've done amazing, man. I watched them through the preliminaries yesterday. The focus, they were locked into each other, and they just had pure faith, man. Pure faith that everybody knew what they were up to.
You know what? I would have faith too if I had names like Tui McCall, Te Whaioranga Smallman, Ngā Tuere Hapi, Mariana Hodges. I mean, Ngātuere and Te Whaioranga, they were both in the Prem's singles final, and they did really well in that. Mariana Hodges, I mean, if you don't know that name, if you don't remember that name, she was a champion, not only in sprints, but also long distance. She would go to the Wakaiva in Rarotonga. She would do all these different races. She would represent New Zealand. So to have someone like Mariana Hodges in your team, that's a boost, man.
Straight
all these
up.
girls, all these women. So there's no doubt. There's no reason why they're doing so good. Speaking of good, another good turn here by the girls. And one, oh my goodness, what a turn.
Beautifully done too, beautifully done.
Oh, and look out there, lane 8. I love it when our outer lanes do so well. That is Kaimari White from Waitemata Wakama, pulling it out when it matters the most. Good on you guys from Waitemata Wakama, a young team. Well done.
True that. Just goes to prove it doesn't matter where you're sitting on the course. It's all about pure determination. It's all about that skill. All about those training hours that you're put in. And obviously, we're going to see it on fine display throughout today.
And it's all about the turns as well. The team relies heavily on the steerer.
Absolutely.
Delivering
agree.
those goods. I mean, it's a team effort, don't get me wrong. But they no doubt have had 2 good turns, as ia tātou e koki ana ki te huringa tuatoru. We do have the 3rd, 4th and 5th turn to go. This is a 1,500 metre race. But, man, look at those girls out there, lane 8. I think they might be 2nd place now.
Te ahua nei, aye. Definitely could be sitting in that 2nd posse. Let's just keep an eye on this turn, though. This is the 3rd of 5. Nice, first in. Ara tuatahi, Aotearoa Tarawere Arawaka Canoe Club.
Bro, what a turn.
2nd to come in, Ara Tua Waru, Waitemata Wakaama, Kaimari Whites. 3rd to come into that turn, Ara Tua Ono, Cook Island Outriggers, yeah, Te Are Māori.
Man, and you know, just like that, the leadership and the placings have changed within the last within the last turn actually. But there's no denying who is at the front. It is Aotearoa, a team to look out for in the final. Should every turn go well, they will make the final. Ko te pātai kōwai hoki ka eke ki te whiringa tua. This team out in lane 8, Kaimari White is 2nd at the moment. 2 more turns to go. Then 3rd and 4th and 5th, it keeps changing. Which, I mean, that's the beauty with turns. That's the reason why the turn races are the best.
Tautoko. This lane 1, paddlers Aotearoa have a consistent and fluctuating speed between 10.8 Ks and 11.2. So that goes to show how fast they're pumping in, and the intensity and pace does not stop as they pump into those turns as well. Oh, another beautiful turn here by lane number 1, Aotearoa.
What an unsung hero. You know, makes it look so easy going around those boys, because it ain't. 2nd place at the moment, 3rd turn, Kaimari White from Waitemata Wakama, and it's lane 6, Te Are Māori, and also Ururangi from Te Waka Pounamu coming in 3rd place. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, as we seen Ururangi in the heats yesterday, they did amazing. They were awesome. Pumping in, nicely done, Aotearoa. That's our Manukau Arawaka Canoe Save Moana, followed in by Mālohi Ocean Blue Sports.
I wonder what the average age is for this team, because they look so young. And the fact that they're young and they've still got a lot of more time in Premier Women, they could possibly be a team to look out for, especially if they're keeping up. You know, and if nothing goes wrong, they'll probably make the final as well. But as this team, Aotearoa no Tarawera Outrigger Canoe Club, 5th and final turn.
They've made this look so effortless. This whole race, man. Just proving why they're here in these semis and why they should be in those finals this afternoon as well. Another absolutely stunning turn. The precision to get around the boy, man. I love the comms. You can see they're all locked into each other and communicating.
Oh, you know, and you didn't even have to see them on water to know they were going to do well. You could just look at the team list and know they were going to do well. This team, awesome to see, right out there, lane 8, Kaimari White from Waitemata, Wakama, Cody Makuare, Naval Harriman, Tuaiwa Watene, Autumn Martin, Gracie Watene,
but it's here in lane 1 and lane 8 that will potentially definitely take the first 2 spots. I might want to bite my tongue because it's still anyone's game though. As we know, we've seen teams come back out of that turn and pump out to catch the leaders in the pack at the last 50 meters of the course. Here they come now for the last 30 in their course, securing their first place and an advancement to the finals later today. Aotearoa.
We need to write down their time because that was a fast time.
Here they come now, out in lane number 8. That second place getter. Next lot of advancements to the finals. They will progress on Ki ngā whiringa toa later this afternoon. Noroto I te ara tuawaru. Waitemata Waka Kaimari White. Amazing work, wahine mā.
Here's the start. It was 3. Lane 3 that had a really good start, Malohi North Ocean Blue Sports Club, but this is a 1500 metre race. It's all about endurance and keeping at the speed. And Nei te huringa tuarua Aotearoa. And once they got in the front, they didn't look back. Final turn here by the team with no teams around. Even when they came out of the turn, no teams were around. Winning this first semi-final with ease. And that's no disrespect to any of the other teams. It just goes to show what a champion team this is. Looking forward to seeing them in the final. With the time, and I'm going to write this down because we need to see what their time will be compared to the second semi-finalist winner's time. And we're just waiting for them to come in now. Here we go. 8:25 for Aotearoa, 8:59 Kaimari White, and 9:05 for Ururangi. So it's the second semi-final for the Premier Women. Kaiara Hitoa 1, MJ's 2, Manu Hoia 3, Tiare Māori Ma 4, Matiti Hana, Wairopa, the Kares of Ōkareka, and SOB Lalele. Fastest qualifier in the semi is, of course, Kaiara Hitoa. No strangers to this race. In this team, we have Acacia Williams, who celebrated her birthday yesterday. So happy birthday, happy belated birthday, Kaish. It's MJ's in lane 2. They are the defending champions of this gold medal from last year's final with a time of 8:29.
Green flag in there off. First to pump out the gates. Of course, Horauta Waka Hoi Kaiara Hitoa. followed out by lane number 2. Over there in the middle, though, looks like lane number 5 and lane number 6 are doing an amazing job too. That's Te Are Māori Mā and Matiti Hana for Ngā Hoihoro. Stunning start across the board. Ara tuarua tērā. MJ's Hayata Ocean Sports.
So this is the champion team, the defending champion team from 2024. A lot of taumaha, a lot of weight on their shoulders. Te Are Māori Mā, I believe, are the silver medalists from the 2024 Nationals as well. I think there was Ollie at the back there steering. Matiti Hana from Ngā Hoihoro.
Dripped out in the Chain Like a King merch, Chain Like a Queen merch, I see. Nice. First into the turns though, lane 1, 2 and 5 over in the back there. Beautiful stuff there.
Oh man, look at this one in lane 1. Gabrielle paddling and steering, same style as Kiwi Campbell. They'll be proud of that turn. First into the turn, first out of the turn. Can they continue to lead up until the final line? Because this is our 2024 champion team, hot on their heels, the MJs. Steered by Puhi.
Nice consistent movements throughout the course there. As you can see in lane number 3, Heimato Paddlers Manu Hoya. Fairly new team to the competition. Chucked in together. They didn't do too great at the regionals, but they cracked the semis. Work it.
That's a cool story.
Ida, my wife's in that boat.
Oh!
Yeah. My wife's sitting in the power number 4, went into the Have a Jam, just have a look for Hauora Day, and ended up pulled up to the Open Women's. Okarena to Kelly's girl at the back there. Mihi kawana ki we nei kai hoi. Che hoira, che mahani. Che!
Oh, that's...
Go mama! You beautiful thing.
Oh, that's so cool. This is the third turn. Kairahitoa. But hot on their heels is MJs, and we always knew MJs won't give up. They'll put in a fight.
Nice.
That's Rihanna Williams there in the front. The sister, younger sister of Acacia. You've got the champion under 19s individual paddler in there as well. But this is MJ's. Puhi learnt, no doubt, from her mum, Ronnie, who is also a gun steerer.
Matiti Hana on screen now. Some familiar names in this boat as well, as we can see. Some familiar faces, I should say, as well.
Harata Brown there in seat 5.
Yeah.
E kai pāpāho no te karere. You can hear Gabrielle call out some obviously calls to her team. This is the third turn. Can't help but hold my breath, because man, what a race this is. Oh man.
I love the intensity, and it doesn't change either. They keep that same consistent power throughout the entire turn, and then utilize the momentum to just catch and pick up that Waka again. With some picker there, as we can see on screen now. Beautifully done here in lane number 2. No strangers to this competition in this particular event. MJ's Hayata Ocean.
Third place is lane 5, Matiti Hana, no Ngā Hoihoro. Hannah King is in here. Got Rihanna King and also Rose King. But leading by 4 seats is Kairahitoa. They finished 4th in the final last year. They're wanting to stay in front and get a fast time to make the final, to improve on last year's placing.
They're pumping out with a consistent speed of 13.7 kilometers per hour. On the inside of them, in lane number 1, they're pumping at a consistent speed of 12.5 kilometers an hour. Aotearoa, sorry, I should say.
This is our second to last turn for our Premier Women's. This is the second semi-final. We've already seen the first semi and seen their time. Kairahitoa making sure to get their waka out as fast as they can. Rihanna there just taking a glimpse of where the MJs are. It's hard not to, especially when there's so much riding on placings.
Beautiful. Hei matau into their turns now. On the outside of them, the Cook Island whānau, Te Are Māori Mā, out of their turns as well. Kairahitoa may have stolen the lead. Sorry, have held the lead. Nicely too, I must say.
And the beauty thing about Kairahitoa is that Kiwi and Florrie were always big about, you know, the younger paddlers coming up. In this Kairahitoa team, you've got Kaiarahi in this team, Brooking Harper, but you've also got Hene Brooking, who are the youngest. Actually, Rangi Rihanna Williams is too. So a very young team. They could be together for a while now. This is the final turn, the 5th turn. This is when endurance plays a part. Fitness plays a part. Also, all those trainings on the Turanganui Kiwa River play the part.
Beautiful execution. 5 to come into that turn, 3rd. Love it. Matiti Hana over there. Now watch this wind up. Watch them open up and gun down that last 250 of the course to solidify their place in the finals later on this afternoon. Pumping it at a speed of 13 kilometers per hour. Nicely done, Kairahitoa. MJ's on the inside of them. I roto I te Aotearoa.
Just take a glimpse. So Kairahitoa, they're keeping their momentum right. You can kind of, I don't know if this is, but MJ's, it looks like they're just taking it easy. Long and strong. It's like they're, I don't know. Oh, this is exciting.
Confident.
This is exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing both of these teams in the Prem's final because they are going there. Kairahitoa, of course, our winners of the second semi-final for the Prem Women 1500 metre race. And then MJ's, our defending champions, come in at second. I think Matiti Hana out in 5 with 3rd.
Have a look at that replay there at the front end of the pack. The starting blocks, lane number 1. With a nice little pick in the water there. Nice. Utilising her whole tinana to get that waka around. Hooked her toe over the rauawa. Holding on for dear life. As you know, there's some momentum behind that waka too. That's their 3rd turn there. Absolutely stunning stuff.
Oh, and I've just got a message on Facebook. So the Waitemata team in lane 8 is made up of Ngāti Whātua Ōrākei.
Here's those official times for the Premier Women's W6 1500 semis. Kairahitoa with 835.35. MJ's in second with 841.43. And Matiti Hana with 854.08.
So if we remember Otaikura, the winner of the first semi-final, they got a time of 8:25. So 10 seconds faster. looking forward to that. Just before we start this race, I got a message from Dewa Harriman that says Waitemata team is made up of Ngāti Whātua Ōrākei. First year at the Nationals as a club. Awesome, another new club.
Golden Masters Men's is underway. Pautama, Waikuta, Kowai Tōpapa, Howlers, Taniwha Men in Black, Team Manuai, Mana o Te Hoi, Suki Bubbas, and Raysbury Dragons in 9. Some crack up names this year. It's almost like people are trying to set us up. SOBs, I almost had a slip of the tongue the other day until I read the actual names, Sons of Beaches, instead of Sons of Beepers.
My favourites will always be the left fluffy slipper and the right fluffy slipper. Those are the best.
Those are fun from Mauau, eh?
Yeah, they're neat.
Crack up.
This is Golden Master Men. Golden Master Men, of course, are 60 years old, a minimum age of 60 years old. And there is no maximum age. So if you want to be 80 and paddle in this, Kate Pai, you can. You can paddle with your younger mates.
These men don't look a day over 40.
I know, right?
The physiques on some of these men. My golly gosh.
It's because Wakama is the best sport, I'm telling you.
Straight up. I think I might need to jump into a Waka.
I think so. No, you stay here.
We got a white flag on the boat. For those of us who have just joined us for the first time this year, the flags are the indication for the teams to progress from that default line. When you see a white flag, it's your sign to come up to that default line. Red flag is your indication to move up to your official start line. As you can see, there's a black flag flying as well on the boat, which is an indication that someone's just snuck over the start line a little bit there.
Oh, there were 5. There were 5 teams.
Too keen, jelly beans. You can't wear glasses on this course either, so probably half of them are probably blind. Nah, cut it out.
Hey.
Stunning starts, man. That was awesome for the Golden Masters Men's W6 1,000 metre finals. He whiringa toa tēnei. Oroti te ara tuatahi. From Pautama for ngā hoi horo. Looking sharp, looking ready. On the inside of them in lane number 2 from Ruamata Wakaama Club, Waikuta. Steered by Uncle George Thomas at the back there. Seen them training over the summer. Kowai Tōpapa from Rauta Waka Hoi Club Incorporated. Wicked stuff too, man.
So there's Tibu's dad. He probably doesn't like being called Tibu's dad. He's got a name. His name is David King in that Ngā Hoi Horo team. This team right here, stroking for Ngā Hoi Horo Pautama. Got Stephen Brett in there. You got Grant Barrable in there. Some names that, man, growing up in the paddling world, they were mean.
This is the first of 3 turns for the 1,000 metres. Taniwha Men in Black, David Field, Filippo Bowser, Ken Duckworth, Phil Ash, Philip Fong, and Whitiora Haku. Those are your paddlers over there. Nice stuff, Taranaki.
This is Taki Timu Outrigger Canoe Club, but this is a good shot to show how much Pautama are in front at the moment.
Hika.
It's been about, I would say, 700 metres, and they're in front by at least a waka and a half, with 2 more turns to go.
I called them the Taranaki Howlers. Nino Taranaki te whantaki te me. E kia.
Hey te pai. I
Too excited. My brain's not catching up with my eyes. My eyes are not friends with my brain today. So let's just stay locked into my screen. I'm trying to look up to the course, look down at the screen, look over at the names, look at the progressions. Stunning stuff here in lane number 1 as they enter into that second turn. A series of 3 they'll need to complete for this finals Golden Masters Men's W6 1000s.
It is Waikuta also lane 2 from Ruamata that goes in second, and then lane 4 Howlers from Taki Timu in third at the moment. I just say at the moment because it is a battle between all of those other teams. There's no battle though for first place. We know who's there. It is Pautama from Ngā Hoi Horo.
Nicely done too. These men have raced amazingly since yesterday. As we saw, them advance and progress through the preliminary races throughout yesterday, and today they're representing here in the finals. Nicely, just sitting in their stride. All that training over Christmas, New Year's has paid off for these uncles. With a beautiful lead in front of the rest of the pack by at least a waka and a half. Absolutely amazing. They're going to head into their third and final turn. These are Takitumi Howlers on stage now.
On stage at their whānau. This is the final turn. Third and final turn for our Golden Master men. This is a final. Not a semi-final like all the other ones. This is our first final of the day. Can Potama hold this lead? Ooh. I was going to say he won't want to be too aggressive with this turn because they've got no one to their right. And as long as they keep it safe, they should win that gold medal. Coming in second is, I'm going to say Waikuta. George Thomas there, Uncle George. Just saw him this morning as he made his way to the loading docks. He's paddling his Ruamata team. This is our gold medalist, I will say that. They're leading by quite a bit, but there's a challenge for second place. This is Waikuta from Ruamata.
It's going to be interesting to see who has enough left in the bag to pump out that last 250 to secure the silver. Later on today on the podium, will it be Waikuta? Will it be the Howlers? Very, very shortly we'll be able to see. It's a little bit hard to differentiate at the moment. But with a clear lead, Ngā Hoi Horo, absolutely amazing. Potama with a beautiful lead. Sitting in their stride now to complete the first lot of finals for the day.
So that's a gold there.
Golden Masters men.
Potama, I'm going to say it might be Ruamata. Might be Ruamata in lane 3 that gets, yep, silver there in lane 2. And then out there, lane 4, it is the Howlers from Takitimu. Awesome stuff. First final of the day. Gold goes to Potama, the winners of the Golden Master Men W6 1,000 metres.
Anei te tukuruatanga o tērā rehi. Having a look at the start of that race from the get-go, they were able to establish a strong start coming into their third turn here. Sorry, their second turn. As you can see, that experience in the boat is what got them over the line. As you saw a quick little nudge of that buoy there from the ama. In their third and final turn there. On screen now, as you can see, Ruamata coming into their turns. The Howlers over there coming into their third and final as well. Some awesome action shots of their last 250 dash back down the course. And there they go, crossing the line to claim the gold for the Golden Masters W6 1000 finals. Epic stuff. With the official time of 5:08.45, Potama. Waikuta with the silver, 5:21.74. Bronze medal recipients, the Howlers, with 5:23.71. Golden Masters Women's is underway now. The W6 1000 finals. Lane 1, hashtag Horo. Lane 2, Team Honu. Lane 3, Taniwha Pupuke Wahine. Lane 4, Hine Waiariki. Lane 5, Hine o te Moana. Lane 6, TM OCC Waka Fusion. Lane 7, Ngā Kai Tiro Tiro Tohora. And Lane 8, Ngaru Kaieke.
I don't want to name, specific people, but we would have seen Ngā Hoi Horo in lane 1 that just won the Golden Master Men, and David King was stroking his team. And then in this team, well, he's got his beautiful wife, Nairi King. She is in hashtag Horo with the fastest qualifying time. There she, oh no, that's not her. But she is also in this final. And I think it's beautiful because every single time David goes out to race, whether it be, you know, singles or team events, he always goes past his wife. And they always, you know, say something. I know, it is cute.
Cutesy. We got a red flag flying on the support boats now.
It's a nice rolling start.
In preparation to start. There they go. Got a green flag and out they go.
And Nairi King is also stroking her team, just like her husband. And Waka in the first lane, lane 1. There we go. No, she's not. She's in 3. Oh my gosh, I need glasses. Yeah, she's in 3. There's Nairi King. And her kapa hashtag horo. Oh, who's that? I think it's lane 5. Hene o te moana from Maraikura Wakama Club. In lane 6, Tauranga Moana is Waka Fusion. This team here, I think they had a really good start. Leading at the moment, Waka Fusion, nor Tauranga Moana Outrigger Canoe Club. Awesome mahi here.
In this 1,000 metres turns race, you're going to see a series of 3 turns. 250 straight to the opposite end of the course. Hene Waiariki, Horauta Waka Hoi on screen now.
They're in lane 4. I think that was Whetumara Mamita there. She's also one of our volunteers. Her and her whānau and herself volunteer every single year. E rere ana ngā mehi ki ngā volunteers.
Beautiful turns. It looks like an even turn in from 2, 1 and 3 over there. 4 motakuhe. Horauta. On the inside of them, Team Honu, Taniwha Pupuke Wahine. Nice. Out of their first turn now. With a slight advantage. Noroto i te Aotearoa. Team Honu, Mitamitanga o le Pasifika Va'aalo. These aunties raced amazingly yesterday. Actually, all of these aunties raced amazingly yesterday to solidify their place. Ki roto I wēnei whiringa toa, mo taku he.
Yep, it is the second lane at the moment. Team Honu, no Mitimitanga Ole Pacifica, leading with 2 turns to go. Beautiful shots here in the final day of the 2025 Wakama Nationals. If you're just joining us, Atamari, this is a final for the Golden Master women. Minimum age of 60 years old on the water, on display.
Heading into that second turn now. First in, Aotearoa. Second in, Aoteatahi. Third in, Aoteawha. Bit deep from Mitimitanga. Kai te pai, Team Honu. Paddling out now, Taniwha Pupuke Wahine. On their tail, hashtag Horotu. Coming out second. Nicely done at that. They're off to the opposite end of the course now to complete their third and final turn. Then a 250 dash to the finish line to get that podium finish. These are your top 3 qualifying teams at the moment. The top 3 contenders, I should say. Everybody in this race has qualified throughout the last 2 days to represent in these whiringa toa. Solid and comfortable lead. Noroto i te Aotearoa, Team Honu.
Yeah, and just in the last 700 metres, we've seen a switch in leadership. It was hashtag Horo who had the first qualifying time, the fastest qualifying time going into this race. But this is the team that is leading at the moment. Can they continue to lead right up into the end with 1 turn to go? If they manage to turn without any fail, it could possibly be taking the gold. Kia mā takitaki a ki tātou. Let's take a look. Up to the steerer now to keep that Waka on course. Bit of pressure on Aotearoa. Oh, wow. That's the turn you want.
Beautiful stuff.
Especially when you've got a team like #Horo on your back. All they have to do now is get that Waka home, but they can't relax just yet. #Horo right on their tails. I think Hene Waiariki in lane 4 are currently 3rd place, but this is your leading team. Can they continue to lead? Koera te pātai nui.
Pumping up with a consistent speed of 13.7 kilometers per hour. 14.8 at the moment in lane number 2. Wow. Nicely done too, considering this is a 1,000 meters race. And a fitting atoa at that. Very, very shortly you're going to see a battle of wits come to play. As now #Horo opens up a little bit more to catch the front contenders for this race. Potentially trying to claim that gold medal. It's still anybody's game with 50 meters left on the course. Lovely, able to maintain that beautiful speed and precision to claim the gold medal. Your champions, ngā toa whakaihu Waka for the 2025 National Sprints Championships for the Golden Masters Women's Team Honu.
And you can see, you know, they gave everything. Well done to Team Honu. I remember them in the semi-finals. I remember them in the heats.
Have a look at this start.
They are nothing like their name, Honu, which is a turtle, which, of course, you know, turtles like to take it easy.
Cruise,
Turtles like to cruise, not this team, though.
Nothing cruisy about that race.
Oh, my gosh, did so well. This is probably the turn that got them into the lead, and this is the turn that made them succeed. Oh, I rhymed right there.
Nice.
What a race by these Golden Master women. A beautiful race. They should be so proud of their efforts.
Wicked stuff. Look at them cruise through that line now. That's your gold recipients and your national champions for the Golden Masters Women's. Absolutely incredible stuff.
With a time of 5:57, Team Honu are your winners. #Horo second and silver medalists with 6:01, and Hene Waiariki all the way from Horo to Waka with third, 6:07.
J19 men's W6 1000 finals underway. Buti 19s motoku he. Waka manu red. Tau peke surfers. Taurea Vaataane. Also, we've got Tamaki Te Rangi, Asois Junior White, Asois Junior Blues, Te Manui Rewa, and Kai Viti Koi.
All these teams gunning for a rolling start. Unfortunately, though, that black flag was raised. Buti 19s, this is probably one of our favourite races from yesterday. Just because their strokesman, accidentally, the paddle flew out of his hand. He had to collect it. And I just saw Uncle George before this morning. He was the one that saw these Buti 19s go to the docks for their semi-final, and he asked, hey, where's your spare paddle? And they said, nah, we don't have one. He gave them his own.
Heka.
So now, of course, they have a paddle at the back there. Not only that, but also, you know, they nearly cut off a boy, and the boy number second and seat number 2 had it in. Only 14 years old as well.
Yora.
Apparently, they have come together under Tyrone Thomas coaching. In preparation, they are wanting to go to the World Champs in Singapore. Anyway, this is your final. Very excited to bring you this final. Nei a taurea Vaataane hoi no Akarana. 3 turns in this final as well. Anything can happen. We've seen it all before. And it is turns. Wakamanu goes in first, followed closely by Taurea Va'a, and also Buti 19s here in lane 1. Who is going to come out? It's Buti 19s.
Turn, Teritorika. Nice. Half of these boys were our J16 boys, and instead of splitting them up, they kept them together and bumped them up to the J19s.
Because two of the boys in here, they are still able to paddle in J16s. But Tyron wants them to paddle at Singapore. So what a way to bring them together, get that experience in a level above yours. I mean, they're going to be guns when they're all under 19s. It is, however, out there, lane 4, this team right here, Taurea Va'atane Hoi, out in front at the moment with 2 turns to go. Also, bear in mind, this is a final, so whoever wins this, they win a gold medal.
Stunning stuff too. It's the nephew Rehutaiapuia, seat number 1, a stroke up for the Taurea Va'a boys. His mum and dad, Dana and Matt, be super proud.
I know a lot of people were looking forward to this final. We asked around our motel, what final are you looking forward to watching? And they all said the J19 boys.
We actually got back to the ACOM last night and just watched all the races again, because you miss quite a lot being a commentator. I didn't even realize Hawaii had lost his paddle until my son was like, Dad, look.
It is Taurea, this team here, Taurea Va'a in front.
Ooh.
It is Toe Picker Surfers and this team in lane 1, Butties 19 in second and third at the moment.
Looks like the Toe Picker Surfers has opened up a little bit. Taurea have secured and maintained that lead, but it's still anybody's game, as we know. He whiringa toa tēnei as they approach and align themselves to enter that third and final turn. It's where you're going to see these young men open up and empty the canisters to leave it all out on the course today, as they know this is the finals, the creme de la creme. These Heimatou boys want to make sure that they're sitting at the top with their Taurea Va'a boys. It's their top quality, their hoariri.
A flawless performance from the Sierra is what they want now. Who can get a flawless performance? This is where all those trainings on the water, those hours, those days, those months. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm not going to call it, but that could have been the turn that the Butties 19s needed. They needed a turn like that.
Here they go now as they charge through for that last 250 meters. Look at them locked in. This is crazy.
Goosebumps.
This is going to be epic. Watch this last 250 dash. Taurea Va'ahoi just currently leading. Behind them by a couple of seats is the Butty 19s. Watch it, keep an eye on it. They're going to open up a little bit more to secure that podium finish.
2 14-year-olds, 4 16-year-olds in this team in the first lane from Butties 19s. However, it's Taurea Va'atane who have the lead.
They could potentially be your crown champions. It's still anybody's game with 30 meters left in the course. Taurea Va'a followed in by Butty 19s.
And the Toe Picker
Absolutely incredible work.
What a race.
There are your national champions and the winners for the gold medal J19 men's W6 1,000 meter finals. Taurea Va'ahoi.
What a race. These boys, man, 4th qualifying team coming out from the blocks. Here we go. Was an awesome start there by Wakamanu. But I believe from this turn right here was a second turn which pushed Taurea Va'a forward, leading, and despite an amazing turn here in lane 1, swinging around the buoy at the same time. It was the straight, and they kept that lead. Taurea Va'atane Hoi. Well done.
Wicked. Absolutely incredible, young men. Take a bow. Official time with the gold recipients, Taurea Va'atane Hoi, 4:46. Butty 19s, 4:47. And Toe Picker Surfers, 4:49. Those are your national champions, your gold, silver, and bronze recipients.
We had a few people running past our commentating booth here. They were all excited to watch that race, and man, we knew it was going to be an exciting race. This is going to be an exciting race too. Hawaii, lane 1, Team Tiare 10 years in, lane 2. Manawahine, Sei Moana, Kamanu, Tom's Angels, Hene Ipipiri, and Mahinarangi in lane 8. Was Manawahine no Horota Waka Hoi. They are the defending champions. Their team in lane 3. They've got a few new paddlers in this team. Hawaii, however, from Peniula, they have the fastest qualifying time. And Team Tiare, they placed second in this last year. They're lane 2.
And they're off with the green flag for the start of this next finals. This is the J19 Women's W6 1,000 meters on the course right now. This is going to be another explosive and intense race. We've watched all these wahine paddle incredibly over these last 3 days. With the incredible poise and grace that they all embody. From their respected clubs, embody their club values beautifully. Team Tiare 10 years on screen now. Looks like over there in lane number 5 though, with quickest to get off the boat, off the blocks I should say. Same one on screen now for Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. If you've just joined us, you're tuned into Whakata Māori. We're down here at Lake Karapiro for the 2025 National Sprints Championships, and on the water right now is the J19 Women's W6 1,000 meter finals. He whiringa toa. These are the creme de la creme for this age group, who have advanced and progressed beautifully throughout the last 2 days through the preliminary heats, and are now gunning out and battling for a gold, silver and bronze on the podium later tonight.
Oh man, we always knew this was going to be another good race. Here at Peniula, Hawaii, 2-gun individual paddlers. The whole team are guns actually. And it's awesome to see female Peniula teams come up the ranks. You know, when you think of Peniula, you think of all of our Premier men's, Master men's, all of our men's teams. So it is awesome to see younger Peniula teams in the mix. And nei ko Manawahine, ko te kapa I tai tuatahi mai ai I te rātau. They are your defending champions. And from lane 3, could they potentially win for a second consecutive time? Atona wā kite ai, we have 2 more puringa to go. This is Kamanu, no Waikato Dragon Boat and Waka. Ia tātou e koki ana ki te huringa tuarua.
Have a look as they line themselves up to enter the second turn of this race. They will need to complete 1 more down the adjacent end of the course. First to go in and first to come out, Noroti te ara tuatoru, Horota Waka Hoi Manawahine. Followed out by Peniula Hawaii. Lane number 2, Tiare 10 years in. Coming out of that turn third, nicely done. Having a little bit of a glance across the course to see where her competitors are sitting. She'll be happy to see the space and distance between the next team to come in. They just gunned down that first 100 meters of the course.
Yep, we've got 1 more turn to go. This is Kamanu. Exciting race between Manawahine, lane 3, no Horota Waka Hoi, and Hawaii no Peniula. With 1 turn to go at te whānau. Everything is riding on this turn. It is up to the stirrup. This is when confidence plays a big role. This is when training plays a big role. Everything now plays a big role. One turn can make or break a final. Really good turn here by Penula. Horota, however, still in front. Can they remain in front?
They'll want to hold on to that first position because they know after the completion of this 250 dash to the finish line, they could potentially be crowned your national champions. So they're going to work very, very hard, tirelessly at that, to secure and hold that positioning. Beautiful lead. Penula could potentially be sneaking up though on them on the inside lane here in number 1. Penula Hawaiki, Manawahine in 3 from Horota Waka Hoe. Hawaiki at the front. No, Manawahine at the front, Hawaiki on their tails. They're going to gun them down. Hopefully in this last 100 metres it could get interesting. Manawahine is sitting at the front of the pack leading, but on their tail is Hawaiki. They won't want to sleep on their sisters because they know they've got the goods to potentially catch them in this last mark, as we can see.
And it was actually Hawaiki that won this title last year, not Horota Waka Hoe. So it's why they're ecstatic. Hawaiki won this in 2024 with a time of 5:21. Hioi anō I tēnei tau. In 2025, this is your new champion team. It is Manawahine no Horota Waka Hoe.
Beautiful stuff. Have a look at this start. Beautiful rolling start for lanes 3 and lane 6 over the back there. As they enter in that second turn. Penula come in. Hawaiki come out first though. Into that second turn and second. There's their third and final turn on screen now. As you can see, Penula had a little bit of a better turn at that third and final.
And I think that's where they caught up. Because Manawahine were a bit in front, but man, that third turn by Hawaiki was when you needed it the most. It was just by a seat that Manawahine won, but that means nothing when it's a final. You can win by the tip of your nail and you're still a gold medalist with a time of 5:33. Hawaiki 1 second after 5:34 and Kamanu with 5:43.
I like to apple and banana. From the rest.
In a crash, your car is your last line of defense. What if it's not as safe as you think? Check your safety rating at Right Car.
Tēnā koe, Auntie. Hey, I see your shoulder is still sore from that fall you had last week. Tēnā. E noho, I've got this laundry. ACC has a whole lot of ways they can support you and your whānau. Don't tough it out, tai hoake and get help.
Tēnā koe nei e kare mā ko ai tēnei ko mātai a mutunga ke mai nei o te pūrotu kepa e mihi atu nei kia koutou kei taku taha ko nei hana tērei pāpā hoi ngā rehi o mua tata ke nei engari ka tiapura tātou ki ngā toa kei tau ngā waka kei pai ngā waka e tatari mai ana kia roha maira e peke e ke ana tātou ki te rehi I muri mai I tērā. Arā ki ngā Masters 17 men W6 500 with a turn. O te aratua tei ko Fluffy Slippers, aratua rua kia tere, aratua toru ko Wauto Papa, aratua wha Commercial Cousins.
Kore wa te haki whero I tēnei wā, they've got a red flag flying on that support boat. To start the fourth of the finals for the day, this is the Masters 70 Men's W6 500 turns race. Green flag to start the race. These are some of the eldest competitors in our competition and have done amazingly over the last 7 days. Many of them paddling in the individual races with the singles on Sunday, Monday, then have progressed through the preliminary races throughout the last 2 days, and today they're representing and battling out here on the world stage for the Masters 70 Men's W6 500 turns finals at te iwi.
Aye, they're not just kaumata, they're warriors of the waters, carving their legacy into the fabric of Karapiro and into the history books of our national Wakama sprints. Kei konei, kei te ara tuatahi tēnei wā, ko Aotearoa, kei wahoti a rātou, ko kia tere. Tino hāngai ana tērā ne, ki tā tātou hākina kina.
Tika.
Kei wahora kei ngā hāte mumura, ko horauta. Hingareti mumura, hāte mumura I wahoti a rātou, ko Commercial Cousins. E ahu mai nei ki te hurihanga tuatahi. Tēnā koe nei kia mātakitaki a ke tātou. Ko Waka puta, tuatahi mai. Oh, there it is, another punch of the boy. Playing it extra safe. Why would you want to push the envelope in the finals?
Tika rawa. And that's exactly why they played that safe card. Bump it out the way. Because now they've got a 250 straight back down to complete this race. Ngāti re here on screen now. Mihi kauana ki taku Kazia South. Whakaro nui ana mātou ki a koe e te tuahine. Lane number 1, Fluffy Slippers all the way from Tauranga Moana, Hoiaroha whanua Mauao. Charging and leading the pack. They're doing amazing work too. Junior Wharekura, Morris Marvin, Mike Hickson, Paul Woods, Pierre Hawira and Taute Toka in that team. Absolutely incredible stuff. As you can see on screen now is Horauta Waka hoi. And in Horauta ko Wauto Papa.
Oh, you can feel the energy, you can feel the excitement here at Karapiro as we cheer our Master 70 men across the line with our champions for 2025. What an incredible finish. This is what Wakama is all about. Hard dedication, celebration. Aye. E koroma. It is hope that your mokopuna prepare a bit of a celebration for you as you make your way back to Tauranga Moana. No need to climb mobile over the next couple of weeks. You deserve a rest. Ngā toa mo te tau ruamaro, rua te kaumārima.
Have a look at the start of that last race though. From the get-go, Ngāti Rehia tried their best to establish a beautiful lead. Maintained it, that 250 down. But Fluffy Slippers caught them with this beautiful turn here. A little bit of a bop out the way. Get out the way, boy. To gun down that last 250 to be crowned with the gold medal and your national 2025 champions in this division. Masters 70 men's. Incredible stuff with an incredible time with the gold placing. Fluffy Slippers 240. 247 ko Wauto Papa with silver. Your bronze recipients Kia Tere with 247 and fourth Commercial Cousins.
I ngā wāhine ki ngā tāne, ko te reanga Masters 70 wāhine tēnei, heri maraumita me tētahi hurihanga, wildfire o te ara tuatahi, no Waitakere, ngā ruahine, just let us paddle, man, jeez, o te ara tuatori. I'm sure that's how you end their name and their title, me tuahine hoi, kei te ara tuawha.
Teams are all waiting in anticipation to start this next race. This is race 393 for the Masters Women's. We've got Masters 75, two teams, Ngā Ruahine and Tuahine Hoi. Beautiful. They've got a white flag flying on the support boat now as they cruise in past the default line. They should see a red flag fly. Red flag goes up, paddles go up. The intensity goes up as well. Waiting now for that green flag, and there it goes to start race 393, the Masters 70 Women's W6 500 turns finals race e te iwi. With a beautiful start out there in lane number 3 from Tauranga Moana. Let us paddle. On the inside of them, Ngā Ruahine from Hawaii Nui Tuarua Waka. Wildfire with an awesome start as well. They're out in lane 1 from Waitakere. Waitakere Outrigger Canoe Club Incorporated. Awesome. Over there in lane number 4, Aratika Water Sports with Tuahine Hoi. Incredible stuff. Just let us paddle from Tauranga Moana on screen now, as you can see. Nicely done. In together, out together. They've locked in. They know they've worked hard over the last 2 days to advance to these finals today here at Karapiro.
I have every intention of wanting to sound absolutely eloquent, but I'm sure they would rather me speak to the viciousness of such a sport. Here they are making their way through ki te hurihanga, tuatahi ko tahi ana ki te hurihanga. E hara I te mei, haere mai rātou ki te purei pīnako. Hara hoki I te mei, haere mai rātou ki te inu wāina. Ki te pahu kāui, haere ke mai rātou ki te kaitangata. O te ara tuatahi. Fire, wildfire. Kua puta tuatahi, mai. I te rā hurihanga e ahu mai ana, kiuta. Poised, I don't know if wild is the word at the moment, absolutely poised and noble looking, August looking kuia as they make their way to the finish line. Kua mene mai a kuia. Alright, make sure they waka straight there, kuima, only way to get a gold medal. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. According to the linguist herself, Pānia Papa, e u ki tō reina.
Beautiful stuff too. They look like they had a little bit of a mishap there after that second turn, that first turn, sorry. The first and only turn in this race. But they've got themselves back on track now, sitting in their stride. 250 down, 250 to go.
For them, I'm sure it's not just a competition, but a celebration of life. Anei rātou, e hoi nei, e whakātu mai nei ki a tātou, e mauri ora, e mauri whita mai ana rātou. Me te aha, ko ngā kare awa hoe ki ana koutou o tēnei reanga. Whaia ko te hauora, hoki mai ki tā tātou hākinakina. E tupu ai, e rea ai, tō tātou hākinakina. E hauora ai te iwi Māori. Puta ki te whai au ki te ao Marama. With a big T, hey mauri ora as they cross the line. Our champions for 2025. Wildfire, no Waitakere. Silver, ngā ruahine. Bugger, kia pai e kuima. Too much. Straight from the mahau karanga to the waka and back to the mahau because we have a paukai a popo and koko hine.
Such is the mini kaupapa that our people put their hands to, and such beauty and grace at that as well. Man, look at the pure enjoyment. They're digging in. They're working. They've worked hard, and now they can celebrate as national champions. Your gold, silver, and bronze recipients for the Masters 70 Women's W6 500 meter turns. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely inspiring. Age ain't nothing but a number.
Ngā toa Wildfire with a time of 3:05. Toru miniti iwa he kona ngā ruahine me Just Let Us Paddle.
Senior Masters Windsors going out to the starting line now for the W6 1000 metre finals. Lane 1, Hākarimata, Waikato in 2, Whakamanu in 3, Howley Bags in 4, Motu Boys Seniors in 5, Tāne Ueha in 6, Parihaka Pirates in 7, Martin's team in 8.
Oldest team in the field.
Senior Master Man, W6 1000. E tāri ana te rewanga o te haki, whero me te haki kākāriki. Kua rewa te haki whero. Whakatatātu ki te rārangi motuhenga. Ko te rārangi hori kaunua tērā. Kua rewa te haki pango. Kūpēke. Kūpēke. Ai. Kua haumaru anō. Kua rite. Kua rewa ko te haki kākāriki. With the rise of the green flag, we're in for a wild ride. Tēnā koenei kia mātakitakia ke tātou. Ko wai pū ngā uri o ngā kupe, ko wai pū ngā uri o ngā toroirangi. Ngā raka taura. Ka ārahi ka tohunga. Ka whakatere i o rātou nā waka i runga i ngā wai karekare. O Karapiro, kia tai atua ki te hurihanga tuatahi o ngā mea e toru o Lane 2. Waikato tūranga waiwai Waka Sports. Pai, tērā tīmatanga. Ke mora wāke e tama ko tata rātou te tai ki te hurihanga tuatahi. Aratua rua anō. Aratua toru tēnei whakamanu. Ahu mai nei ki te hurihanga aratuatahi. Tūranga waiwai Hākari mata aratua rua. Tūranga waiwai Waikato. Aratua toru whakamanu. Hurihanga tuatahi. Pai te rua reuri matikau. Engari. Hako pēhea nei te pai o te tīmatanga kei ngā hurihanga. Te whakatau. Ka pai matua paora me ka tino pai rau atu tērā hurihanga ko puta nei. Era Aotearoa tuatahi Hākari mata. E ahu mai nei ki te hurihanga tuarua.
Explosive start from the top end of the course there, as we saw on screen. Smashed out the first turn of 3. Heading back down now to where they started this race at the opposite end of the course. To head into that second turn. Established a strong lead. Hākari mata in lane number 1. Doing absolutely incredible in their stride now, have locked in. Pumping down. On the outside of them is Waikato from the same club as well. From Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports. Waka Manu, as we can see, i roti te aratua toru. Manu ko outrigger. Incredible stuff. Heading into their second series of turns. 2 of 3 they will need to complete to finish this race. This is the finals here at Lake Karapiro for the 2025 National Sprints Championships. And on the water we have the Senior Masters Men's W6 1000s. Into the turn first and out of the turn first. Tūranga Waiwai Hākari mata followed in by their brothers. From Tūranga Waiwai again, Waikato. Waka Manu was third into that second turn. But as we know, it's still anybody's game until you come across that finish line.
Tika rawa atu. Kei ia hoi tētahi pūrākau. Kei ia toronga tētahi pūrākau. Kei ia wera tētahi pūrākau. I taimai ai rātou ki konei, tētahi o era pūrākau. A kene ko ngā ohonga moatatanga. A kene ko tētahi o era pūrākau, ko te whakatiki. I te wao te krihimete, a kene ko tētahi atua no pūrākau. Ko te mōhio, e tika ana ngā mea katoa I te kāinga. E whai wāhi ai rātou, hine ngaro wāte ai rātou, ki te haere, ki ngā whakaharatau, kia noho mai ai ko rātou ngā toa I tēnei tau. Nā, ia rātou ka whakatata mai ki te hurihanga, whakamutunga. A tai hana I tātou ka kite, I ngā kō iriri, ngā kō neke katoa o tēnei hurihanga. Ko pai te hurihanga tuatahi te mea tuarua anō hoki. Mā ēnei, e whai wāhi ai te tapeketanga o ngā hekenga wera katoa ki te mētara kōura. Anei, ko tīmata ki te mōhio. Ai, ka noho pēr ko au te toa whakaihuaka I tēnei tau. Kua kotahi, te pātukitanga o te ngākau ki te pātukitanga o te mauri o Karapiro I tēnei rā. Anei, ko whakamanu, kua noho mai rātou ki te kōtihitihi o te maunga o tēnei hākinakina mo te hia nei te roa. Engari, I tēnei wā ko te muru, I tēnei wā ko te taua, I tēnei wā ko te kāhakitanga o te mētara koura, e hoki atu ana ki Tūranga Waiwai, ki te mana whenua o tēnei takiwa, arā ki ngā uri, o te waka o tainui, kairirangi te waka, kairirangi te tangata, ko tainui te waka, ko hoturoa te tangata, o paura mai kā te kai urungi, ko wai te ingoa o tēnei kapa, ko Hākari mata, e Hākari mata nei o rātou huariri I tēnei rangi nei, e harai te mea kua Hākari noiho, kua apua, kua kahinga rawatia, ko te katoa I tēnei rā, e noho mai ai ko rātou, ngā toa whakaihuaka I te tau ruamano rua te kai marima, Hākari mata no Tūranga Waiwai. Tuarua, Waka Manu, aratua toru, aratua rua, Waikato.
Have a look at this instant replay, courtesy of Whakata Māori. As you can see, everybody advanced beautifully off the line together. Second turn there. Hakerimata on screen now in lane 1, followed in by their brothers in lane 2. Waikato from Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports. Waka Manu on their tails though. This is the third and final turn. Lane number 1 there, pumping in. With a quick entrance on the outside there from Waka Manu as well. Incredible stuff as they pump through that last 250 and across the finish line to be crowned your national champs for 2025 in the Senior Masters. Wow. Here's your official timings for those races. Hakerimata with the gold medal, 5:03. Waka Manu with your silver medal, 5:10. And your bronze recipient, Waikato from Tūranga Waiwai, with 5:13.
Tō tātou wai Maria, he waha papa hau, ka rea noi wharo te reo. Anei, ko ngā Senior Master Woman, ko matea hau te whakahua i a rātou katoa, hiwa i te rangi kua tau mai. Tau i muri mai kei konei, Carmel's crew kei konei, ngā kōparatoa wāhine pūkaha, taniwha wāhine tai pūhoro, hine tūrama, mai te tahi ki te waru, ka toa rātou kei te pirangi ki tētahi mētara koura.
Red flag flying on the support boats to start the Senior Masters Women's W6 1000 metre. Some explosive paddling we've seen over the last 6 days here at Karapiro. And today's race is not going to be any different. Finals underway. Beautiful starts with a blanket start at that, at the top end of the course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pumping out together. Lane number 1. Hiwa i te rangi from Parihaka Wakaama. Beautifully done too. On the outside of them, in lane number 2, Tau i muri mai from Heimatau Paddlers. Some of my beautiful aunties in that waka. Cheer the aunties. Just on the outside of them in lane number 3, Carmel's crew from Whakatū Marae. Some other aunties in there as well. Auntie Carmel, Auntie Dao in the front there. Chair. Iwa hui o rātou. Out in lane 4, ngā kōparatoa from Horota Wakahoe. Some of my coastie aunties in there as well. Whawaho.
I've been asking, bro, and thinking this whole week, where are you from, bro? You've got aunties from every club in the world.
I'm that guy, I'm that guy. But actually from Te Puaha Waikato, we're the Mackies from Te Tairāwhiti, and we also got hononga to the far north, Manga Muka, Manga Kāhia, to my papas from. But Te Puaha Waikato, I'm married in Te Aotearoa, so hence why I know all of our Aroa aunties. But yeah, the coast, Te Aroa, Te Puaha Waikato, and Manga Muka.
And here are all your aunties from lane number 1 to lane number 8, doing an amazing job. Ia tātou ka mātakitaki ake, kei konei kei te ara tuatahi, hiwa i te rangi no Parihaka o te tai tokerau, kaua ko te mea o te rātō. Tau i muri mai, hei matau, Carmel's crew o Whakatū, kei te ara tuatori, ngā kōparatoa, engari kei wahora ki taku mōhio i tēnei wānei, wāhine pūkaha ngā hoi horo, heri te tonu taku ki, you don't come down from Waimanoni. You don't come down from Kaitaia or Whangarei to play pinako. Ka haere mai koe ki konei, ki te kāhaki, ki te muru i ngā mētara koura, i ngā ringaringa o ngā tino toa, aha kua pēhea nei ngā whiringa whaiti, e whiringa whaiti, te whiringa whaiti, he whiringa toa, te whiringa toa.
Completed their first lot of turns. Now they're going to head into their second series of turns. Te huringanga tuarua tēnei. E kainamu mai nei, as you can see, gunning up and aligning themselves now to get into that second turn. Tuatahi kia kuhu atu, ara tuarima. Out in lane 5, ngā hoi horong wahine pūkaha. Followed in by Heimatau, Taui Murimai. Pari haka on their tails. Hiwa i te rangi first to come out though, 5, 4 and 2. Noroti te ara tuarima, ngā hoi horo wahine pūkaha. Lane number 4, ngā kōparato from Horota, Taui Murimai to come out as well. Stunning as they gun down through that last 250 to the last turn of this race. In case you haven't noticed by the building of intensity through this race, this is the finals for the Senior Masters Women's W6 1000s. Absolutely inspiring, incredible stuff. The determination, the grit, the power, the poise, and the dedication that these wahine have gifted to not only their respected teams, but their club, to see the growth and development of Waka ama as a sport and a means for our whānau to look after their health and well-being.
Wow, I need a defibrillator. Kei te raru taku, te pātukinga o taku manawa i te kaha hira hira o tēnei rehi. CPR, CPR e te iwi. Not for the kaihoi out there, ngari mōku i te kaha hira hira o enei rehi. Out there in lane number 2, tau i muri mai, hei matau. O taokete no Rotorua as they make their way through ki te hurihanga whakamutunga. Kua toro atūri tuatahi rau, ko tūri tuarua, ko toro hoki atūri tuarima, e mahi ana te kai urungi tāna mahi. Kua puta mai rātau i te pōuri, ki te whaiau ki te ao mārama, i te whaiau ki te ao mārama, ki te ura tanga mai o te mētara koura, ki te kōreko tanga mai o te mētara koura. Kei tō rātai hāte ko te mataua māui, tērā kā hui whetū, kei wainga nui ko rehua. He atua tēnei o te rongo wā, kia pātata mai rā koe rehua ki enei, enge nei, e he nei, e ngā nei. Hotu ki a rātou te kaha, e hoki mai ai rātou ki te rārangi whakamutunga, e kia mai ai rātou. He toa whakaihuaka, e tohia mai ai rātou, hei toa horo pū. Mō Aotearoa, mō rātou waka, whānau, hapu, iwi, mō te tau rua mano rua te kaumārima i tēnei wā e karema. Hei te ara tuarua ko tau i muri mai.
Tau i muri mai with an incredible lead have pumped out through the course. Kalikoro, Liz Savage, Lenora Harty, Maylene Papuni, Rini McDonald, Yvonne Rogers. Koiara o toa whakaihu Waka for 2025 National Sprints Championship. I bet Auntie Rini will be happy that I finally got her name right on the last day, as she claims a gold medal. Congratulations, my aunties, the winners and gold medalists for the Senior Masters Women's W6 1000 Finals. Tau i muri mai, haumatau paddlers.
Tēnā koe nei kia mātakitakia ke tātou te tuku ruatanga. Bearing in mind, lane number 2 took out the gold medal after the 3 turns. So that was their start. This was turn number 2. All eyes were on lane number 2 by the 3rd turn. Kuhu tuatahi atu. At this moment right here, this is when it sets deep in your puku. In 250 metres time, I will be a national champion. What a feeling. I never got to experience that once or twice in my life. Taui Murimai with a time of 5 minutes 44, 5 minutes 42. Ngā kōpara toa, Carmel's crew tuatoru.
Tua waru piniola, mali vai piniola. poina te karanga tuarua mo te reihi whārau ngā tāne Premier. Ko te karanga tuarua mo te reihi whārau mātahi, ngā wāhine Premier. Ko te ara tuatahi au tai kura, tarawera, tuarua kai ara i toa. Porota, tuatua i kai
boys out on the water. It is the master man, kei te ara tuatahi, Wuli Kumara Masters, Harauta Waka Hoi, kei te ara tuarua, Waka, Manukau, our Riga Canoe Club, kei te ara tuatori, Butty Boys, Butty Brothers, Hei Mātou Paddlers, Aromai, kei te ara tuapa, Peniola Orange, there they go, te whana, boom, shakala, and there it is, Waka, Manu, going hard out there on the water. But Wuli Kumaras from Harauta is keeping up the rate with the Butty Brothers out there from Heimātou in that lane number 3. But I need to get through the rest of these competitors out on the water when they waka tino hoi. Nā tai e whā taranaki, kei te ara tuaripa, kei te ara tua ono, Pai kia Masters Harauta waka hoi, kei te ara tua whitu, Peneola Green, kei te ara tua awaru, hei matua, hei mātou paddlers. These are some mean teams at the final, and these teams have been around. Wuli Kumaras from Harauta Waka in lane number 1, Wakamani out there in lane number 2, Butty Brothers, Hei Mātou, and lane number 4, Peneola Orange with Nātai e Whā o Taranaki. As they head into their first turn, these fellas are punching it down the course as they head into their approach, and they're already starting to turn. Looks like Wakamani got there first, and Harauta Wuli Kumaras are also turning. Hei Mātou also cranking their wakas. Butty Brothers, that's their name. Wakamani, Wuli Kumaras, these are the names, these are the paddlers that have been here almost for the 30 years of this kaupapa. Here we go, Wuli Kumaras chasing down Wakamani. Can they keep up the rate? Can they keep up with the power of this Masters race? Oh, hikama, it's an awesome sight to see. And we can see some of those paddlers. Big Bad Brad is back again in that lane in number 2 with Mark Malaki in front. And we've got Harauta Wuli Kumaras out there, still collected, wearing these pink hats, a tribute to our Māori kura, kia kiwi, e aroha tōna ki te whāna, kia koutou te whare o Harauta Waka Hoi. Here they go as they come down into their second turn at the whānau. They're looking good for Wakamani, and it's all about the turns where they can catch up and even out the stakes in this race to get first, second, third. Wakamani have already turned, oh my gee! There they go, wow, what a turn that was like from way back, and it worked, I was gonna go, oh, man, can I get a replay on that? Can I push save? Can I work on that from my club? Down here also, Wuli Kumaras have actually boosted out in first. And Wakamani will have to catch up. Hei Mātou also out there. They might have some talk with them. Those young boys from Hei Mātou. Beautiful turns there. Here we go. It's a 3-horse race. I tēnei wā e te whānau. Beautiful turns and quick straights. That's what it's all about.
Ko te karanga tuatori mo te reihi whā.
They're going to pick it up. They got the power. They got the pace. The Wili Kumaras, they need to keep pushing. This is our best. This is for the gold, the silver, and the bronze out there. But it looks like Wili Kumaras won't be able just to hold up. The Wakamani machine, the Wakamani machine is winding up. The Wakamani machine is hitting down. I'm watching it. Whoa! That one knows for sure. I'm not going to call it. There is a photo finish at the Ewi Wili Kumaras and Wakamani. But here we go. Butsy Brothers from Heimate finishing there in the third place. We'll have to go to the replay for that finish. That was amazing. Great recovery there by Wakamani to chase down the Wili Kumaras. And then they go. The finish of this race, T196. Heimate, Palace out there, Heimate lane 7 is Peniola Green, lane 6 at Paikea Masters, and lane 5 was Nai Tai e Wha o Taranaki. He mihi nui tēnei kia koutou, e akurana sira, e nā tuakana o tēnei kaupapa. He mihi no tēnei kia koutou e te whānau kua tai mai nei, ki tēnei tai whana nui o tō tātou nei kaupapa, waka ama mo te taurua mano rua te kaumārima, ko tahuri tūmoana tēnei, e tuku aroha nā tu kia koutou, tuku aroha mai, kia noho tātou I raro I te korowai o Aotearoa, e mihi nui ana kia koutou, ka kite.
Te whānau, ki te taia te tetahi ki te whakamātautau tatari whekau ki tō kāinga, tēnā whakamahia. He māma noiho, he koriutu hoki, ka apine tia, kia kitia tumuatia, te mate puku I ngā whekau. Nō reira, kia kaha, kei a koe te mana.
I love you, insurance. That's what you think when you need to use it. But no one ever thinks that before they have to use it. So we're making it simpler to get, simple to change, simply helpful, and simple to claim. More yips, less snars, and not freaky to pay for. So how do you feel about insurance now? We'll take it. State.
It doesn't matter what happens from now on to the end of racing today. They are all finals under starters' orders. Red flag up to the start line. Oh, nice, pretty much a pretty even start across there in this race number 397, the Masters W6 1,000 metre final. Lane 1, Makoha Taupo Wakama Club. Lane 2, Kanoa from Hoiaroa Whanau Mauao. Lane 3, Amohia Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports in lane number 4. Taniwha Roto Wahines from Taniwha Bigi Canoe Club. In lane 5 it is Pakuranga. They are up to Auntie is the name of their crew. In lane number 6 it is Pania from Hayata Ocean Sports. In 7 there, 35 Maita Piti. And rounding off this field it is Fireworks from Whakatu Marae Wakama. Out there in lane number 8, we'll call them right up into this first turn. We look up to that 250 metre mark, and those spectators down there, you get a fantastic view of these turns as they go. Fastest qualifier though was lane 1, Makoha Taupo Wakama, and they certainly have got the lead as they go into their turn first. Let's see how close they can get to that turn flag. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's right next to it. It'll leave almost an imprint. They bump it around there as the rest of these crews go around in the blanket turn. Who gets the next best out there? It's probably the middle of the race course. Maybe Taniwha got out there pretty well indeed as they come down. That is their first turn done and dusted for all, if not all of them, as they come down. This is 1,000 metres, 3 turns, 2 turns to come. Fastest qualifier, as I said, is always in lane number 1, but it doesn't always go to those seedings.
Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whānau.
Waka down there as they got around, but they're sorting themselves out a little bit. They were pretty close together, apart from lane number 1, who's been leading from the beginning. Makoha, they call their crew. Taupo Wakama Club outside them though, and pushing hard. There's been a number of crews, but over there in lane 3 is pretty much up there to Aotearoa to Rangawaiwai. In between them is Kanoa from Hoiaroa Whanau or Mauao. Go right out to the far side there on the outside lane, Whakatu Marae. Fireworks, they're getting some fireworks burning out across there, and no doubt about that as we come down for our third turn out there. It is their final turn. It is 1,000 metres. Let's see how they go. You again can see on the spectator bank as they start to angle in and see who gets the best of these. Almost there, lane number 1, that is Makoha Taupo Wakama. They are coming in, they're angling in there. Just have to be conservative. They don't have to push the boundaries. They just got to make sure they don't break any rules, no infractions. As they push around lane 2 and lane 3 were in there next. On the far side is here. Lane 2 is Hoiaroa Whanau Mauao. Lane 3 is Tūranga Waiwai. They're getting around there together. It might be a big fight for that silver and bronze medals, but no doubt at the moment as they come out and they push out now, it is going to be in lane number 1. at this stage have got the lead. Makoha chasing hard though in lane 3 is Tūranga Waiwai. Drop back just a tiny bit, should I say it's Aotearoa Whānau o Mauao. Outside in lane number 4 is Taniwha. In 5 it is Pakuranga. In 6 Hayata Ocean Sports. In 7 Horota Wakahoi. In lane 8 Whakatumarai. That's the lineup across this race course, but looking strong down in lane number 1 in race 397. It is the Martulmans W6 1,000 metre final, and they've done all 3 turns, have been and done and dusted. Looking to the front now with about 30 odd metres to go. Oh, they will be national champions for 2025. Put your hands together for Makoha. Gold medal. They get through. In second place is in lane number 3 as they got up there. Tūranga Waiwai from Aotearoa, and the rest of these women come across in a blanket finish, and we'll go to some more calls. Aroa mai whānau, I was just scratching my back as we got out there. And we have out there in lane number 1 is Hayata 1 foot. Sorry, we'll start from the beginning. It is race number 398, the adaptive mixed W6 500 metre, 1 turn only. It is a straight final. Lane 1 is Hayata 1 foot wonders, Te Uranga Aotearoa. In lane 2, Te Hayata Hot Wheels. And in lane from Te Uranga Aotearoa, lane 3, Triple X's. It is Te Puko Te Hika. Lane 4, Hayata, the missing limbs, and is from Te Uranga Aotearoa. Out there in lane number 5, it's the High Rollers, and in lane number 6, it is Orange Crew. Here they go into their turns. They are all pretty even across the race course. Just a little bit going in. There's lane 3 just making their turn. Who comes out first? It's all a blanket finish here. Maybe in lane number 1. They pulled her out first. They were on their way out. They'll gain a lead from that pretty well. It might be them to get down here. In lane 2, they're on their way home. That is Hayata Hot Wheels. So we have Hayata 1 Foot Wonders in lane 1. Hayata Hot Wheels in 2. Triple X's in lane number 3. Hayata the Missing Limbs in lane number 4. It is High Rollers in lane 5. It is Orange Crew in lane number 6. I don't know where they got these names from, but they can call themselves anything they want. Maybe we can't though, and so we'll let that slide. Let's see who's on the race course. It is also down here in lane number 1. Definitely, it is Hayata 1 Foot Wonders. It's across the other side, I believe. Out there in lane number 5 would be there. The High Rollers. Oh, but they're fighting it out. In lane 2, there we have Hot Wheels. But down here in lane 1, put your hands together, national champions. Hayata 1 Foot Wonders on the outside there. It is the High Rollers just by a nose as they come through there. It is Hayata Hot Wheels on the far side there. It is Orange Crew as they come down in the middle of this race course there. We have there Triple X's and still coming across there. Should I say it will be the Huata Missing Limbs and the Triple X's cross the line. There we go. That was race number 398, the Adaptive Mix W6, 500 metre, just one turn. That was interesting. go. We have a start this next race on the water. It is 399, the Master 75 Women W6 500 metres with one turn in there. They've been battling against each other throughout the week now, as we have in lane 1. It is Hawaii Nui Tuarua Wakama. They are called Ngārua Hine, and battling on the far side is Tuahine Hoi from Aotearoa Water Sports. It is a 2-horse race, should I say a 2-waka race. No horses out there on the water at all as they go up for their first and only turn. Perhaps coming out with a bit of a lead at this moment in time. It's the closest to us on the spectator bank. It will be there Rua Hine from Hawaii Nui Tuarua. But we saw this race earlier or yesterday, and it was very competitive. There is this thing called a turn thrown into this race, and these turns can be the difference between making or breaking your race. So we will look with anticipation at this one and only turn as they head down to that 250 metre mark. We'll take it in there and hopefully be able to see something. Certainly you'll be able to see it down there if you're sitting anywhere near that 250 metre mark. In goes lane number 1, Hawaii Nui Tuarua Wakamangārua Hine. Oh, they've nailed that turn. They've nailed it. Can Aotearoa match that turn as they come around there, pulling it around? Oh, these women are working hard indeed, and they done it as well. Aotearoa, they got around there nicely. It's going to be a tailwind home now. They've gone out. It's Hawaii Nui Tuarua though that has the lead, and they will push and push and push and try to maintain that lead. Aotearoa are out of there too. They are Tuahine Hoi Aotearoa Water Sports. They've dropped back a little bit, but they will never give it away. They will push their 100% all the way to keep that true up there. Ngārua Hine in lane number 1, Hawaii Nui Tuarua. They will be kept honest. There is no such thing as backing off here. This is a final, so they will want to make sure they maintain that lead, and I think they will at this stage, but anything can happen as they have just over 50 metres to go. Let's see how it pans out there. They've got the lead. I don't see them relinquishing it here at this time, but they've put in a great, what would it be, a great 300, 400 metres, 450 metres, as they have about 30 to go now. Let's get down ready to celebrate, because we've gold and silver medalists in this division. 75, Master 75, Ngārua Hine. And Stall pushing out there on the race course with their 20 odd metres to go now. Those marker flags, those orange ones, that's 15 metres there to the finish line. So put your hands together. Tuahine Hoi, Aotearoa Water Sports.
Ko te karanga tuatora mo te rei whānau ārua tamatane JIT. Ko te ara tuatara tāne ātane āpira tuatara tamatane rei. Ko te tuatora mo te 19 taimata tua whānau āpira manuka. Tuatora a soju mo te tuhi tua whaka manuka. Tuawhitu taipiti service ngā
Kia ora e te iwi. This is the Premier Men W6 1500 metre final. Ara tuatahi, Butty Boys. Ara tuarua, Wakamanu Black, Pure OCC, Hot, Herbert's on tour. Aotearoa, Team Kina, OCC Encore, and Pineula Mulivai.
Jackson, props to you, brother. Taking a hakina back into your iwi. Taking your brotherhood back into your iwi, your knowledge back into your iwi, helping your Aotearoa crew do so well this competition. Amazing efforts, and hope you can find time to rest and bask in the glory of your achievements from this Nationals, brother.
Man, you can just feel the tension. And we are away, a clean sweep, clean start for every single team here, 5 turns. That's what these teams will be doing in the Premier Grade. Butty Boys from Heimatau.
Ash Rosendale, Callum, Jean Scherzer, Manawa Irwin, Narada Burry, and Paul Rosendale. Outside of them, we have the Wakamanu team, Jake Suitoloa, Joshua Perese, Casey Ngataki, Marlon Toloa, Pharrell Grabik, Sam Les. Outside of them, we have Pure OCC. We have Courtney Higgins, Mitch, Nona, Sam Tui, and Witty. Outside of them, Herbert's on tour, Aaron, Chase, Kaitawhiti, Sean, Tupu, and Zenon.
And Aotearoa, you've got Jackson Tamariki, Jesse, Maddie, Monsul, Ryan, Trent. All of these names are well-known names and well-known teams. They are well-known for a fact. The strongest teams at the Nationals. It is Pure OCC that go into the turn first, come out first.
Ka pai, ka puta wawe nei, Sam, Wiri, pushing their Waka out of the water, lane number 4. Sorry, lane number 3, Pure OCC. I te nuinga o te wā, ka whakawhiwhia rātai ki te ara tuatai, usually fastest qualifiers, and I'm sure they would agree with me. I'm sure there's a curse on them when it comes to lane number 1.
Same, I think that too. We did speak to Witty, who is stroking this team just this morning, actually.
So, out there in lane number 3, doing well. Kaore he taunga mauri I tuatu I tēnei, I te mōhio. Kei mua koe I ngā kapa pēnei a Wakamanu. There's no better feeling than to know that you're a waka length ahead of teams like Wakamanu, Butty Boys, Herbert's on tour. There's a level of confidence that rushes through your blood.
Nona Tauti here in full command, maintaining his Waka's course with a blend of intuition and experience. That is Pure OCC in their second turn. But hot on their heels is Wakamanu. We've got Herbert's on tour on the other side. We've also got Butty Boys, but it is this team right here from Ruamata wanting to do what they have nearly done for so many years. Could this be their year?
Like arrows released from a bow. Kua puta nei rātou I tērā hurihanga. Casey Ngataki, Jake, Josh. Hey, Josh was not supposed to be in this team. He's on the 500s. He's on a different team. Nice usage. Nice usage. I'd use him too.
Herbert's on tour here. Well known for their long distance racing.
I tēnei wā, kei mua, ko aku hoatata no te kāinga Pure OCC, e ki rā mataia kei te kreme I ana hoa I naiani. Hurihanga tuatoru, as Nona aims and angles that Waka into turn number 3. Woody and Sam drawing, pulling their nose across. I like that draw. That's a very, I've seen it before. I think Whakamanu have a draw like that, a bit of a swivel, and out they come. Whakamanu following closely behind them.
Herbert's on tour, lane 4. Butty Boys close behind as well, but it is still pure OCC. They are leading. They've got 2 more turns to go. Nona's head will be telling himself, I've got 2 more turns to crack. All I have to do is get it around safely and fastly.
It's best to overcompensate in safety now. Last thing you want to do is muck up a turn, firstly. Secondly, is to overperform in a turn or overcook a turn. They have enough of a lead, but kei o rātou taha ko Whakamanu, kei te mōhio te ao. Kei te mōhio era kei haina. Kei tērā atu taha o te ao. Kia tae ki ngā re hi rua rau rima tekau mita tōtika, kaore he kapa i tua atu i era o Whakamanu. Te hurihanga nei, mātaki hia, a nona, e urungi nei ko pau o te hoi ki taha maui o te waka kua taro atu. A wiri rāua ko Sam, e tīmatana ki te tīrau, i te waka, e anga nui mai ai rātou, ki te hurihanga, whakamutunga, and they're out.
Yep, despite the stakes, they are managing it brilliantly. I think lane 3 is a better lane for them. It's better that they're in this lane. No weights on their shoulders. Pure OCC from Ruamata. Usually in lane 1. Now they're in lane 3. But if a smirk on Nona's face is telling himself 1 more turn, stay composed.
And for all you traditionalists out there who are saying it's Ruamata, it's actually Ruamata by Dr. Hiko Hohepa himself. Kei te wahi e tuana te kura i reira tētahi rua, if you are matati ai ngā tūpāpaki ki rotora. Nō reira, ai, puritia, a koutou whakaparahako, e ai ki ai a ko Ruamata, anei, Ruamata, e whiu atu nei, i o rātou hoariri ki roto i taua ruara. Anei, te whakatata mai, ki te hurihanga whakamutunga, e tīmatai, tā rātou hoki mai ki te kāinga. At the moment, it's not a battle about strength, it's actually a battle about strategy. Don't want to overcook this turn. You want to make it as clean as possible. Here we have the expertise of Woody, Hohepa, Sam Baker, pulling their nose around. They're not fully out, but they have started that strategy. They've started that move home and close on their heels, who haven't been this close the whole race right up until now. Mehemea he tīma kei wahora e mataku ai koe ko Whakamanu, kei kore kei te ara tuarua.
Yep, if there's a team to be scared about when you're on a turn or when you're on a straight, it is Whakamanu. Whakamanu is probably the team you don't want to see when you're on a straight back home. Pure OCC though, they placed 3rd this time last year. The countless sacrifices were for this moment. It's their time to rise to the challenge. Can they rise? Every drop of sweat, every ounce of effort has led to this defining moment. Can Pure OCC bring a gold home?
As they glide through the water, they become the heartbeat of Ōkarika, pulsing with the energy and grace of a champion. Nō tātou tō whakaihua ka mō te tau ruamano, rua te kaumārima, ko aku teina, ko aku hoatata no te kāinga, no Ruamata, Pure OCC.
What a race.
Legally, e karema, we have to have a break, we have to have lunch. But here, and we thought, no, our hoa, our competitors deserve a commentator for these races. We left our lunch quarters to come and commentate that, and we're absolutely stoked at the fact that we could commentate this race for our hoa o te kāinga ka pai e hoama, e whakahihi ana mātai o te kāinga i a koutou.
Man, if there's a team, Pure OCC with a time of 7:18, Whakamanu Black 7:20, and Aotearoa with 7:28. What a journey it's been for Pure OCC. Their journey has been a tough one, but this is their opportunity to make it worthwhile. Take a bow.
Kei te hoa, Wiri, kua roa taku kite taku mātakitaki i a koe I roto I ngā tau, e mihi ana ki a koe ūtonu rā, ki te mauri o tō kapa me o whakaro nui, whakaro ana mata no hoki ki tō kapa, koe ia tēnei ko te mihi ake ki a koe.
This is the Premier Women's 1500 metre final. Kei te ara tuatahi, Aotearoa, kai arahi toa, MJs, kai Māori e White, Matiti Hana, Ururangi, Tiare Māori Mā, Samoana, and an exhibition team from Fiji. This is a new team to the Premier Women's Aotearoa. A new team because we haven't seen Mariana Hodges in a few years. She's had 2 new babies, but it's awesome to see her back in the sport. Usually paddles with her sisters and whānau in PCKC. She is now a member of Aotearoa from Tarawera.
Wa rewa te haki whero. Wa rewa te haki pango. Back it up. Wa hine mā. Even in this part of the race, you don't want to overcompensate again. Hoki whakamuri. He nui te rautaki kei tēnei wahanga o te rehi. Wa ara te haki kākāriki. I think kai arahi toa, we're still a bit of back momentum. So your first stroke, you're going to go nowhere. Second stroke, you're going to have to fight against that current. Anei rātai, kei te ara tuatahi, Aotearoa. Yes, they're ahead by a couple of strokes. Ara tuarua, o kai arahi toa.
Kai arahi toa were unfortunate this time last year, but a lot is riding on their team, their name, their club, doing it for more than themselves. This is Kai Māori White from Waitemata, a new club and a relatively young team as well. They are battling against some of the best in the country, if not the best in the country. Matiti Hana, all the way from Ngā Hoihoro. Ia rātau e whakariti ana mo te huringa tuatahi.
Hurihanga tuatahi. Tēnā kua nei kia mātakitaki ake tātou, ārā tuatahi. E kuhu atu nei te whaioranga, Smallman kei te tūru tuatahi, Aotearoa. Kua tīmata te toro atu, kua mātaki hia, ka pai te rā hurihanga. Kua puta kē mai, e tatana ki a rātou, ka pai puhi, ara tuatoru, MJs, ka pai hoki e rao kai arahi toa, engari kua puta, wawe mai ko Aotearoa.
I think it only took a few seconds for Aotearoa to get in and out of their turn. A little bit longer for Kai Arahi Toa and MJs. That's reflected in the lead at the moment. This team is leading. 1 down, 4 to go. All about endurance now, about stamina. You also got a game plan. Who will stick to that game plan? That drone shot there, though, it's a good way to see just how much the lead is by as we near the second turn for this Premier Women's W6 1500 metre final. Approaching the turn now. Aotearoa focusing on precision and their speed. Every kaihoi working in sync to get that waka around, and they do.
Pai tērā hurihanga ahakoa tonu rā te pai o Aotearoa I pai anō hoki te hurihanga I te ara tuarua me te ara tuatoru. Aotearoa e whakatu mai nei ki a tātou te take e whakawhiwhia ki a rātou te ara tuatahi. He horo no te wā, he rautaki kounga, he pai no ngā whakaharatau me ngā whakangungu I te wā, e patu ana tātou e rehua arā I te wā o te raumati. I roto I te whakariterite kia tai mai ai koe ki konei, ko e tehi o ngā hararei nui whakaharahara, o te krihimete, ko te tau hou, te nuinga hoki o te wā, I era wā ko ngā mārena, I te nuinga hoki o ngā wā, I era wā ko ngā hura ko hatu. Nō reira, koe rā katoa ngā mea, e tamo ai koe, I ngā mahi a whānau nā te mea whakaharatau tāu. The age-old excuse of saying, sorry, I have practice, this is why. Sorry, I have training. It all boils down to this. Those sacrifices mean a lot. Nā, I a rātou e hoi ana, every stroke, let that be a reminder of what you've sacrificed. Pull it past you and behind you. I a koe ka hoi I tō waka, kaua ki te rārangi whakamutunga engari ki te karanga toa, ki te karangatanga toa whakaihu waka.
Yes, you miss out on a lot of cherished moments with loved ones. You trade opportunities to connect with whānau for this, to be with your team, to be in front with your team. All of those sacrifices, making the tough choices to skip all those events in sake of this journey, being the champion at the 2025 National Waka Sprints. Everything you've sacrificed comes to this moment.
You leave nothing for chance. When you cross that line in second place, you would always think, had I wish I did this and that, shoulda, coulda, wouldas. But to put yourself in first position and you tell yourself, this is what I sacrificed to deserve this, these all come into play when you calculate what it takes to be a champion. Aotearoa tuatai au taikura kei te kiti tātou ia kai a rahi toa. E hoi nei, ko te hurihanga tua whāte nei. Anei, e kuhu mai nei, au taikura ki tēnei hurihanga ko tīmata ke te kai urungi ki te mahi tāna mahi. E anga mai ai, te ihu o te waka ki tēnei hurihanga, ko te hoariri, ko te poito mawhero, ko te haki e karapepe maina. Anei, ko tīmata ki te tīrau te ihu o te waka, kia anga ai, ki te hurihanga whakamutunga, kua puta nei rātou. Wai hoi hoana, ko te toinga ki roto ki o rātou nā mirumiru ki reira, wawi mai ai. E ahua tuana ki te hurihanga, whakamutunga.
Aotearoa here, every stroke they make, they're solidifying their position out in front, ensuring they maintain their lead. Because a gold medal is on the line, that's all they're focused on. This is MJ's defending champs with a time of 8:29 this time last year. Can they do it?
Kai a rahi toa, he huhua ngā toa kei roto, kei tērā kapa a Keisha Williams, kua toa I aia te hia nei metara kaura kaua kaunoi I konei, I Karapiro engari I te ao, Gabriel Wainohu, I noho ko ia te o ngā kaiako mo ngā J16, J19s a noho ki I roto I ngā tau, hine Brooklyn, kua whanake mai I te reanga, I raro I hoi te tikauma ono ki te reanga tikauma iwa, mai te tikauma iwa, kua pīraurau tia ia, kua rai, kua whiua ia ki roto I tēnei kapa, kai arahi Brooklyn, Hapu, Kerry, ngā toro, rangi Rihanna Williams, kua nui te kōrero tia o rātou ingoa I roto I ngā tau. He hanumitanga tēnei no te kaha, he hanumitanga tēnei no te pūkenga, hanumitanga tēnei no te pūmanawa. Anei, ko kai arahi toa e kuhu atu nei ki te hurihanga. Wairua toa, e tuatoru mai ana, nā te mea ko te tuatahi, kei konei, kei te ara tuatahi, te take I whakawhiwhia I rātou ki te ara tuatahi au taikura, kei wahora ko MJ's Hayata Ocean Sports.
Aotearoa, another beautiful turn. They had all the time in the world to make sure it was a safe one, but by golly gosh, they left the best to last. Now it's all about the straights. The gap is steady, they're keeping control of this race, and they've built a lead in the 1,250 metres that they've had and expertly managing it. Staying focused, doing exactly what they had planned to do, leading from the front, setting the pace for the rest of the field.
There they are, chasing the horizon itself. Te wāhi e ura mai ai. Kaua ko te tākiritanga kau noa o te atatū. Engari ko te wāhi e reko mai ai te metara koura. Āra tuatahi, au taikura. We have the second and third place getters of the Premier W1 in their team. Te Whaioranga Smallman me ngā tuere hapi. Champions again today. Gold medal, tahi mano, rimarau mita.
Aotearoa there with gold. It will be MJ's, our defending champs, that will take home silver. And in lane 2, should be Kairahitoa that take home bronze. Engari, koe nei te kapa, and it's all because of her. Beautiful, beautiful turns there by Aotearoa.
E tāri ana ko te ara pauhine. Let's make it female thematic. I'm over this pautama stuff. We'll leave pautama ara pautama for the men's and ara pauhine for this one. Rā, kui rāmutu māhanga e kani ana.
Mare and Fatu. MJ's won this gold medal in 2024 with a time of 8:29. Wasn't the same conditions though. But one thing is for certain, this is your winning team. All the way from Tarawera.
As we wait for the results, ladies and gentlemen, before us we have the J19 men W6 500, J19 women W6, Masters 17 men and women, Senior Masters men and women, Waikato River Authority Golden Masters men and women, Masters men W6 500, Masters women W6 500, Masters 75 women W6 500 adaptive, and then we get into the Premier men W6 500 and Premier women W6 500. Those of you who are at home watching our broadcast, henceforth, from this race onwards, I want you to get up off your seats, yell and scream at your TV screen, as if we can hear, and then encourage our kaihoi to cross that line, cheer them like there's no tomorrow. Aotearoa with a time of 11:52, 11:53, MJ's Kairahitoa to Watoru. As I said, you get up and you cheer our kaihoi as they not only have progressed through to the finals here, but they're here to represent their people, our people, and Hauora in general.
Beautiful shots here. We hardly get to see our teams come off the water, but this is a tradition. Even while we were paddling, you mihi not only to your own teammates, and we can see on their faces how much this gold means to them.
Tau rea whaatāne ho e J19 men W6 500, tama ki te rangi, Butsi 19s, Waka Manu Red, Asoi Juniors Blue, Waka Manu Black, Taupiki Surfers, Whakapau ngākau te Manu I rewa MBK's White, Asoi Juniors White, me Huka Taiora.
Tauria Va'atane Hoi, they of course are the winners of the longer race, 1,000 metres. They have the fast qualifying time in this race. Running for, I think, lane 4 to back up just a little bit. They want to back it up. I don't think anyone, they want to back up soon, because if we see a green flag, they've been disqualified. Unfortunate in the final, but here we go. All teams 1, 2, 4 and 7 out of the blocks. This is Wakamanu. Wakamanu red. And, Tamaki Te Rangi in lane 2.
Ai, Tamaki Te Rangi o te ara tuarua. Kua tai rā rātou ki ngā hoinga roa. Kua mahia ko ngā hoinga poto. Engari o te ara tuarua. E ki te ake ana tātai, a Tamaki Te Rangi no te karapu o Horauta. Kei wahora hoki kei te ara tuawha, Wakamanu red. E kare mai e kaua e kemo. Nā te mea I roto I nei hekona, e kainamu mai nei I roto I nei hekona tata kātai rātou ki te rārangi whakamutunga. Hei a rātou kātai ki te ruarau, rima te kaumita. Ko ai tēnei, ko Tama ki te Rangi.
Tama ki te Rangi, of course, got the younger brother of Gabriel Wainohu in there. They are stroked by Maya Campbell, our champion under-19 single paddler. Also got my nephew in there, Caden Thrupp. You got Kane Soto, Kian Aiton, Liam Nepe, and Fraser Wainohu. Those are the boys in Tamakitirangi leading at the moment. Hot on their heels, though, is this team that qualified first, Tauria Va'atane Hoi.
O tātou ringa ki te rangi, kia pai ai te mirimiri o te hau, kei roto i te hau te Māori whitawhita, kei roto i te hau te Māori whakaawe awe, nā te mea e mumura mai ana tērā hau, e mumura mai ana tērā Māori, i era kei te ara tuarua tamba ki te rangi, he kei homa i rātou i te rangi, kātou mai rā ki konei ki Karapiro, nanei tātou e ki te mai nei, i te ahuatanga o te ihopu manawa, i te ahuatanga o te hiro, i te ahuatanga o te toahoro, pū! Ngā toa mo te tau ruamano rua te kaumārima, ko tamba ki te rangi.
Tamba ki te rangi. Your winners of the under-19 W6 500 metres, wearing, of course, those hats that were created by Tide Paddles for the late Kiwi Campbell. Maya, of course, youngest son of Kiwi, stroking there. What an amazing race! What a race! Qualifying time, second fastest qualifying time, didn't matter because they've got the fastest time, 1:46. Tauria Va'atane Hoi with 1:48 and Vakamanu Red with 1:51.
He pēnei te tāri ana e tanapu ana i te whira. Anei ko ngā toa, ngā taitamatāne i raro iho i te kauma iwa tau. Pūwi o ana, pāuau ana. Nei, mō tātou toa, e mau māwhero nei, te kara o te toa i tēnei hākina-kina.
Few of our kaimatakitaki, our spectators here, were looking forward to that race, and what a race it was. The J19s section, a highly viewed section at the 2025 National Sprints. They are, of course, our next premier men in their time.
Tēnā koe nei, kia hoki rā tātou ki te wāhi e uatu ai ngā waka, e ki te ake ai tātou i ngā toa, e whakaro mai hoki tātou ki ngā kōrero, a ngā toa Kaura Master Men W6 1000.
Pautama Nāhoi Horo from Paoranga, the length and breadth of the country. We're happy to back up this race. Not much more else to say, but thanks to all my teammates, lift me up. Yeah. And for Kiwi, she will be remembered. I cried yesterday watching her dull hull. So we love you, Kiwi.
Iti te kupu nui te kōrero. There are some people here who are related to Kiwi, knew Kiwi on a personal level. I knew her, but not as much as some, and I was deeply affected by her loss, and hard to fight away the tears, but she'll be remembered. A hero of our sport, and we have her uri, who are the embodiment of the strength she brought our hākina-kina, and it is hoped that our community, our Waka community, can wrap around them in these tough times.
You know, even in her passing, Kiwi continues to inspire. Stories about her generosity, her laughter, her humour, her ability to make others feel safe, feel seen, feel valued, have been shared far and wide, not just within Horota, but look, we saw from Ngā Hoihoro, Dave King, father of Tupu King. Her legacy will continue to live on in the countless lives she's impacted, and there are many. She's just a testament to the profound connections she forged in her many years in the sport. So we all miss Kiwi. And this Nationals hasn't been the same, but oh boy, she was loved and she will always be loved. You know, it's not about saying goodbye to her though, it's about celebrating her in a beautiful way, and I think that's the beauty about this sport, is that we always celebrate those that have passed. And she left the world a little bit brighter.
Tā te Māori hoki tērā, he nui ake te titiro whakamuri, he nui ake te whakaro nui ki te hunga kuariro. I nā kua ko te humari e tanga tērā o te Māori. Ka ki ake rā, he mahinga tupuna e nei, he mahinga nā te hunga wairua, te take e ora nei tātou I nāi nei, te take e whanawhana nei tātou I tēnei ao.
From there, we now go to our master men winners of the W6000 metres.
Kia ora, we are the Aotearoa Willie Kumanas. There was a tough race out there today. We were racing a legendary team with Waka. They don't often get beat, so we were proud to be in the race with them and to do it. There's things we haven't spoken about throughout the week as a team, but we felt it on the dock today when we finished. It was an emotional race for us, and I think I found our mate riding with us today on our caps, but also in our hearts. So yeah, thanks to all our families. It's been a tough little patch for us in our club, and we just feel so proud that we were able to do the job in that race for our mate and his family, but also all our families back home. I got my girls watching on TV at home, so kia ora girls. I finally got one for you, so thank you. Cheers, boys.
Willie! Bruce, hei taku rangatira, e tangi tonu ana ki tō ipo kāriro nei. E uaua, whakapono nui ana e uaua te hoki mai ki tēnei hākinakina. Ia tāngata e ki te atu ai koe, ka hoki o mahara ki aia. Ia hoenga, ka whakahoki tērā hoitanga i a koe ki ngā wā e hoitahi ana kōrua. Ko tō hoa, ko kiwi, ko te tūmana ko kei te hoa e rongo ana koe I te aroha. O tō hapori Waka ama e awhiawhi nei, e tangitahi nei me koe, ia mātou ka manatu ka huri tāu ai, ki tō hoa kāriro nei.
Yeah, that was beautiful words. Bruce, Kiwi's husband, was about three paddlers to our kai kōrero's left. Of course, her steadfast partner and best friend, they shared a bond that inspired everyone around them, a partnership rooted in love and laughter and unwavering support. A dynamic duo, as they say in Waka ama, and their time together they created countless memories and two beautiful boys that of course did well and have done well in the sport, and they will remain a source of comfort and strength for Bruce as he navigates this profound loss.
When I was growing up, her name was Kiwi Tākau.
Yeah.
Bruce ruined the name by putting her surname in there. She was a hero when she was a Tākau, and she became more of a hero when she was a Campbell. Her brother, Rāuri Tākau, another hero of our sports. And despite how ever many times Ngāti Porou want to claim her, he tū hoia Kiwi. I hoki ki Waikare mo ana. Takoto tiraha kei te tuahine.
This is the J19's W6 500 metre final.
O te aratuatahi ka mānu, aratuarua Hawaii ki Team Te Are 10 years in, mana wahine sei moana Ihilani Blue, mahina rangi hine I pipiri, Tom's Angels, Poi Rava, Ihilani White, Ahipukahu, Bayside Legacy Juniors. Yes, got it in.
Mana Wahine from Horota Waka Hoi, your champions from 2024. They are in lane 1. It is Kamanu, a local team from Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakama in lane 1. Fairly even start here in the J19 W6 500 metre final. Lane 1, lane 3, Team Tiare 10 years in from Ngā Hoi Horo. Nothing in it at the moment. Usually we see our teams, or one team, go to the front. This is Team Tiare 10 years in from Ngā Hoi Horo. This is the defending champions, Mana Wahine in lane 4. This is the fastest qualifying team, Kamanu from Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakama Association.
Ai, anei rātou, e pakanga nei kia rātou anō, ki o rātou hine ngaro, ki te mamai o rātou tinana, ki te hakenga o te tuara, ki te kekenga o ngā kōiwi. Nā te mea, e harakau noa i te mea, i tīmata mai tā rātou hoi i te rangi nei, ina nahi ko ngā whiringa whānui, i te rangi nei ko ngā whiringa whāiti, i te rangi nei anō ko ngā whiringa toa. Nō reira, i waho atu i tērā, i waho atu i te rehi ki o rātou nā huariri o te ara tuatahi, atu ki te ara tua ngā huru mā toru, ko te pakanga ki a rātou anō, he wā tōna, kei roto i te whakatau ki e ki ana, kia tua huko e ki te maunga teitei, i etahi wā ko koe tonu tērā maunga teitei, ko mā harahara, ko mā nukanuka, ko ā maimaitanga, ko ā wharanga, e raka toi whai wāhi mai ana ki ngā pāngarau o tēnei whawhai, o tēnei rehi kei te ara tuatahi, tua rua, tua toru, tua whā, e toa mai ana, tēnei wānei, ko Mana Wahine no horauta.
Mana Wahine leading with about 75 metres to go. Can the 2024 champions of this section, of this race do it? I don't...
O te ara tuarua ko Hawaiki no Pineula, ko rātou ku ko rātou pētoa nei tēnei wānei, ka noho ki roto i ngā miri hekona ai, ara tuarua, ko Pineula, tai honei tātai ka ki te koe tuarua rānei, engari i te ruarau rima te kaumita, mārama tai a hoa ana te kitea, i tērā takiwa e wikitori ana rānei, a Mana Wahine, engari kia tai ki ngā mita whakamutunga.
Oh, what a race. We've got Abigail, we've got also Tarina Taia, strong single paddlers in this team. This is the start, nothing in it. And this team led by a little bit at the 250 mark. It was the defending champions, Mana Wahine. No, was the fastest qualifying team. I think from the 250 metres though, that's where Horota kicked into another gear and they led. But it's this team here, a team that paddles out of Peniula, that carries the Peniula name within the female paddlers. They are your champions in the J19's W6 500 metre final. What a race. Nothing in it. Absolutely nothing in it. 209.66 for Hawaii, 209.99 for Mana Wahine, and Kamanu with 210.
Masters 70 men, W6 500 final, fluffy slippers, pārairai, pū huti huti, o te ara tuarua ko kia tere. Ara tua toru ko auto papa, ara tua wha commercial cousins.
So Master 70 men's, this category is a minimum age of 70 for every single paddler. To have this many paddlers in this category is amazing. This is Ngāti Rehia, that was Skin Atkins there in seat 2, who told us this will be his last national so he can spend time with his beautiful wife. Kei te ara tuatahi, Fluffy Slippers from Aotearoa whānau o Mauao.
Ai, ko Fluffy Slippers tēnei o te aratuatai wiki tōri ana I toa hoki I a rātou te kotahi mano mita. Kia roha maira he rimara ki taku mohi me tētahi hurihanga. Te ahua nei e hoki ana I tō rātou taha e mētara koura anō ki tauranga moana. Kua tino eke no atu te karangatanga e koroma kei te pai te whakatāmo ngā wiki e rua kei mua I a tātou. Nā te mea, ko pau nui te hau, ko heke nui te werawera I a koutou me a koutou hoatutanga ki tēnei hākina ki nei tēnei wiki.
Horota Waka hoi there, third at the moment. They will claim the bronze if they hold that position, but it is Fluffy Slippers from Aotearoa whānau Mauao. Maurice Marvin, also a gun individual paddler. He won the singles for this category. You got Paul Woods in there, Tau Te Toka, Mike Hickson, Junior Wharekura, Fluffy Slippers. A name here at the Waka Nationals that everyone knows. Will they be celebrating and buying a new pair of Fluffy Slippers?
Anei rātou te whakatata mai nei ki te rārangi whakamutunga. E hoi mai nei me he te ki te rārangi whakamutunga atoa mo te taurua mano rua te kaumarima Fluffy Slippers silver medal kia tere Prahe. Karai te mohio.
I think it may have been Horota ko Wauto Papa. It was Kia Tere from Kaihoi o Ngātiri here. Trust had a really good start right up on the line. Fluffy Slippers here, they were a little bit back, had to make up that gap from the start. This is Kia Tere, Skin Atkins there in seat 2, but as we see at the halfway point, Fluffy Slippers took off the slippers and slipped into first place. This is their last race, and what a race to end the 2025 National Waka Sprints on with a gold medal.
Fluffy Slippers with a time of 2:12.215 kia tere ko Wauto Papa, tuatoru.
This is the champion under 19s W6 500 metre team. From the men, we now focus our attention to the Master 70s women's teams. We've got an interview now with the team that just won the under-19s W6 500 metre final from Peniula. It is Hawaii.
Kia rā, ko ai tēnei, ko Hawaii no Peniula. Katahi anō mātou ko te tomate reihi. Tuaroa te rā, ara ko te 500 metre J19s. Ai, ara ko te reihi ko te rā.
I think our race went so good, considering our turns was a bit of a downer, but you know, we still carried our spirits high, didn't carry on that feeling to the 500s. We just snapped out of it and kind of was just ready for the next race, ready to go. Our mindset was just set on the gold and we got it. Yeah. We'd just like to thank Papa Mauri, Mama Agnes, Inamaru, our big sister, and Tere, her older brother, and big shout out to Grandpa. We wouldn't have got here without them. Behind the scenes is a whole different story to, winning. A whole lot of tears, sweat, especially sore muscles too. But yeah, we got in the end. Proud of us girls and yeah, just everyone who supported us. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was Abigail Lu Falani, of course the silver medalist in the J19 W1 final. She is the best friend of Hene Brooking. And I love that they did a mihi to their coaches, Ina Marutere being one. She is a former member of that team, so it's awesome to see Ina Maru give back to her club. We now have the winners of race 402, which is the J19 men's W6 500 metres. That, of course, is Tamakitirangi from Horota.
Kia ora. This is our team, Tamakitirangi. We're from Horota. We came out here today in lane 2, so we're pretty nervous out there, but then we got our job done. But we'd just like to say a big thank you to our club, our whānau back home, and all the people who have supported us, and we've done this for my mum. So yeah, I hope she's proud of us. So yeah, thank you to everyone who helped us and trained us. So yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Thank you.
Ai, ko Maya Campbell tērā. Tama a Kiwi I kōrero tiara I nā kua nei. Masters 70 women, W6 500 final.
You know, Maya's return to the competition is a testament to the extraordinary strength and resilience in the face of an unimaginable loss. It would be hard to come here, you know, after losing his mum. We now have the winners of the Premier Women W6 1500 metres. That's Aotearoa, all the way from Tarawera Outrigger Canoe Club.
Kia ora, ko Aotearoa mātou o te karapu o Tarawera. E whakahihi ana mātou, o te rai e whakaiti ana I runga I te mōhio, nā wai mātou I tai mai ki konei. E whakaronui ana ki te karapu o Horota I tēnei wā. Ko rātou kei te karamatamata o ngā whakaaro. O te rā ki tō mātou māreikura, kia Kiwi Campbell koia kei te tihi o ngā whakaaro I tēnei wā. Engari, hariko ana mātou, kei konei mātou I tēnei rā. Kia ora.
Awesome, thank you. Tēnā koe ahakoa te rehi, tāne mai, wāhine mai, kau mātua mai, tamariki mai, e kōrero tiana Kiwi, ko e rā te tawhiti o te ripotanga o Tanamana. I taiki reira, I taiki Hawaii, I taiki Tahiti, kei te tangi katoa, ngā mautere katoa tuahine, te ika Māui, tōna waka, tōna punga, atu ki ngā mautere katoa o te moana nui a kiwa, e tangi tahi ana mōu kua riro nei. Engari, ahakoa pēhea nei, kā rau te whakai, he mate ngā mau tēni. Nāu I mōhio ai mātou, hea te ahua o te toa. Nāu I mōhio ai mātou, hea te ahuatanga o te tangata ārahi I tētahi karapu, me pēhea ia, me pēnei, me pēra. Nāu I mōhio ai mātou, me pēhea e noho mai ai koe hei toa māma, ki te tautiaki, ki te manaki hoki I au tamariki. Ko koe te whaia o te motu o te ao I roto I tēnei hākinakina. Nō reira katoa mātou kei te tangi, ānō kua riro tō mātou whaia, ānō kua riro tō mātou kōkā. Kei te tuahine, tau ārai o te pō kia koe kia koutou kua riro nei. Tī toko o te ao marama ki ngā Master Women 70 Women W6 500 Finals. O te aratua teiko Wildfire, Waitakere, aratua rua, ngā ruahine, aratua toru Just Let Us Paddle, aratua whātua āhine hoi.
All of these women here, 70 years old and above, just like the Master 70 men. So So a team from Waitakere in lane 1, Hawaii ki nui tuarua, all the way from Te Whanganui-a-Tara, lane 2, Tauranga Moana in lane 3, and Aratika Water Sports Club in 4. We have a red flag now. And a perfect start there by Just Let Us Paddle. No Tauranga Moana outrigger. Rolling start. That's Ngā Ruahine from Hawaii ki nui tuarua. This is Wildfire from Waitakere. This is lane 2, Ngā Ruahine, Hawaii ki nui tuarua Waka Club. Just Let Us Paddle, Tauranga Moana Outrigger Canoe Club.
Aratua whātua hine hoi. This is not a world's year, but it's good to feel it out. Feel it out.
Yeah.
Next world's in Singapore. And it is hoped by then, taku tuakana pēni he nare, ka noho mai hei minita, mō tō tātou ka wanatanga, kia pai ei te tuari pūtea mai ki a tātou, e taika toa i tātou ki reira. Kawa, ki te hararei, ingari ki te pāpāho. Nō reira, mātaki-taki ake ana tātou i ngā Wildfire. Not only have they qualified for this finals, but they also want that opportunity to go home with another gold. They've already got a couple of golds in the kāpata from this Nationals 2025. You're going to have more golds than Pounamu in your whare e kuima. Now, what's in a kui's house? Kete, ne, kete. Mai ki ngā kui ngā kete.
That's a good one. It is Wildfire. Did really well in the turns race. Been together for quite some time. And as their last race of not only the day but of the competition, what a way to end a successful 2025 Nationals. All of their hard work, it's their chance to turn all of their hard work into triumph. Beautiful to see our kuia here as they finish the final race of their section, the Masters 70 Women's, with the gold. This is the winner of the W6 500 metre final, Wildfire from Waitakere. In second place, I'm going to look outside, I think it's lane 2, Ngā Ruahine from Hawaii ki nui tuarua Waka Club. And lane 3, Just Let Us Paddle from Tauranga Moana Outrigger and Waka Club. I know it is Wildfire, fire with a WH, not a F, because they are our fire of the competition. Master 70s women, W6 500 metres. Here's the start. Just Let Us Paddle and Tuahine Hoi in lane 3 and 4. Really good starts. Here I know it is a 500 metre race. And Wildfire, every stroke they took, they edged a little bit more in front. "70 years old, e te whānau. Our kuia here, 70 years old, an inspiration for many. Ka rawe.
Wildfire with a time of 2:27, 2 minutes tori te kau maona hekona Ngā Ruahine, Just Let Us Paddle tuatoru.
From Senior Master 70 women, we now look at the Senior Master men.
Aotearoa teiko Hakari Mataratua Waka Manu Parihaka Pirates, Shiva, Waikato, Howley Bags, Motu Boy Senior Parihaka, Ururangi Tāne Ue Ha, Taniwha Mango Nui, Hau Nui Seniors me team, Waipuna.
Senior Master men, minimum age of 50 years old. once the age of the paddlers can turn in the year of the competition. So some might be still 49, but turning 50 this year, kei te pai tērā.
Kua urungi, kua tūri tuatahi mai a Paula McGrath. Kua riro ke iaia he metara ko ura. Stroking, Hakari Mata with the green. Nice start here in lane number 1. Let's see whether they can hold that pace. Lane number 2. Ko rātou ene swift start. Every team pushing their limits right from the get-go. Michael Sala, kei te tūru tuawha. Te te o ngā hiro o Waka Manu I roto I ngā tau kei wahoti a rātou Parihaka Pirates. Phenomenal work.
This is Shiva from Hayata Ocean Sports. Waikato no Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports. Aratua ono Howley Bags no Taki Timu Outrigger Canoe Club. But it is Hakari Mata no Tūranga Waiwai in lane 1 that is leading as we approach the 250 metre mark.
Ai, tīmata pai rā, era o te Aotearoa Waka Manu, engari, ka tīmata ki te toro atu I ngā ringa. I roto I te ao Māori ko te tia, o te hoi poto ko te ranga, te hoi roa, e tia, eranga. I te wai tai rātou ki ngā hoi ngā ranga, ka tīmata te pūrero, ka tīmata te puta o te ihu o te ara tuatahi. Nā ki te mai nei koutou, kei te takiwa o te tūru tuatori tuawhara nei te ihu o te waka o Wakamanu. Nō reira e ki ana tera e toa nei tēnei wane, ko Hakari Mata.
Hakari Mata at the peak of their game. Don't mind the pun there. Leading by 4 seats. It's going to be hard to claw back. It will be Hakari Mata that will take first place. But who will come second? It might be lane 2. It will be lane 2, Whakamanu, and then Parihaka Pirates from Parihaka. But this is your winning team, Nō Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports. They have won the Senior Master Men W6 500 metre final.
The exhaustion is suffocating the elation. I'm sure they want to celebrate, throw their arms up in the air. But the effort required, e wiki tōria mai ai koe, ko te kaha, o roto I te hūronga, o roto I te pirangi paki. O reira, koe rā te tohu o te harikoa, o te pau o te hau. Me taku whakapono anō, mo te takiwa o te toru rau, ono te kau rā I tēnei tau. Ka harikoa rātou, ka mene rātou, engari I tēnei wā āhua ua tērā te mahi. Engari ko ngā tō, ko Hakari Mata. Tuarua ko Whakamanu. Te wākia rātou, tahi miniti, rimat, that is fast.
That's so fast. Senior Masterman Hakari Mata's 150, Whakamanu 151, and Parihaka Pirates 152.
If it's 151 for Senior Masters, I'd love to see what the time is for Masters and Premier. Kia mau tonu mai.
We now cross down to the docks because we now have the winners of the Premier Men W6 1500 metres.
Yeah, kia ora te whānau. We're pure OCC. We just finished the turns race final in the Premier Men. We got Tui, Nona, Courts, Wiri, Sam and Mitch. We're with Rōmata, Waka Club. Yeah, the race itself, man, we had to nail it pretty much. We're in lane 3 and man, the whole final was strong teams. So we kind of got that first turn and we just got energy from that and man, we left it all out there. We're pretty bugging now. So we're stoked with that. We knew we had it in us and we're just happy. It's our first win since 2021. So it's our first time without Auntie Helen, our manager, our auntie, our mother. So this one was for her. I know she'll be proud looking down and yeah, we'd just like to thank our whānau that support us throughout our campaign. all our friends watching back home and here that support us, everyone that's involved, that was for you. Kia ora tātou.
That was for you, yeah, everyone but Manaki te kōwhai. I hope you watched that, boy. You could have got a gold medal.
And we also have to remember they have to back it up now in the W6 500 metre final, which is coming up in just under an hour. E te whānau, they are the second fastest time going into the final. They will be in lane 2, just behind Waka Manu Black. So what a final that's going to be. So exciting. We now have the winner of the Master Women W6000 metres. It is, of course, Makoha no Taupo Wakaama Club.
Kia ora, we're Makoha Master Women from Taupo Wakaama Club. And great to come off with a win. It was actually pretty hard out there. But I trust my crew. Like we had a plan, and the plan was just react to whatever's happening out there. And so not bad for our third final training and race of for today. Well, we got the 500 coming up later. We want to thank our paddlers, like our girls. So we got Vesna, Nikki, Nia, Chev, and Lisa. And on range, and thank you to all our supporters at home and our whānau that are here too. So we've got a great support of Makoha support and Taupo support. So it's really grateful. Thank you.
I'd just like to give an apology. I've been saying ranch for however many years. So
Ranch. Yeah, ranch.
Kia ora, ranch.
Oh,
about that.
Can I just touch on this? So she said that was our third training. That is so mean. Mind you, they did have, experts, paddlers in their own right. Awesome to see them. They won their final by 7 seconds. What a win. We also now have the winners of the Senior Master Women W6000 metres. To my memory, it is Heimatau Paddlers, Tau I Muri Mai.
Kia ora whānau. What an amazing race that was. So that was the Senior Master Women's 1,000 metre. We're fortunate enough to be the gold medal winners, and with an amazing bunch of women. We are from Aotearoa, we're a Aotearoa bunch. And that race out there was what we talked about we would do, we did. Lots of really, really good control, made a huge amount of difference. So I'm really grateful for each and every one of us for the jobs we did. Obviously a big mihi to our club, Heimatau Paddlers, that have been pretty staunch on the courses over the last few days. So hopefully you'll get to see us a little more, we hope. Kia ora. And a mihi to all the whānau back home watching and abroad. Kia ora.
Hi, Mokos.
Kia ora whānau.
Hi, Judy.
Hi, my moko, says Yvonne Rogers, which she was a stroker. This is the best shot, gets to show her elation when her team won. They won by 4 seconds with a time of 5:44. So we had Kelly in that team, Liz Savage in that team, Lenora, Maylene and Renee McDonald. This now is the Senior Master Women W6 500 metre final.
Pari haka hiwa I te rangi wāhine pūkaha tau I muri mai ngā kōpara toa hingaia ka meaus ku tau pūhoro hine tūrama taniwha wāhine flash a hine me hine tahi kei te ara tuangahuru mārua.
I don't want to jinx this, but we are way ahead of schedule. So if you are waiting for a specific race, you might want to get to your TV or to your rorohiko or to your phone earlier than you were planning to, just in case you miss a race. We've got 9 more races to go in the 2025 National Wakaama Sprints.
What's been your highlight so far, Rahia?
Probably Kairahitua winning the double halt.
E ora.
And Tamakitirangi winning today. And also the Heimatau boys, Junior 19 boys yesterday. That semi-final was electric. What about you?
Yes, that to also watch Jake Suitoiloa.
Oh, yes, of course.
Rise like the star he is. And to see how loving our community, our Waka community are when it comes to the passing of Kiwi. And to also have the opportunity to give back to our hākinakina in the form of commentating and being a part of an awesome broadcasting team.
Kia ora. Yeah, this has been an awesome year, awesome races, and it's not even a World's year. Just imagine next year. Got a red flag and the Senior Master Women. So all these women turning 50 this year, or if they're not, they're already 50. With the green flag, lane 2, lane 4 and lane 6. Really good starts. In lane 2, Wahine Pukaha no ngā Hoihoro. Lane 4, we've got ngā Kōparatua and Carmel's crew from Whakatū Marae. This is Parihaka, Hiwa Itirangi. In lane 1, no Parihaka. Aotearoa, we've got Wahine Pukaha no ngā Hoihoro. Aotearoa, Taui Muri Mai. No Heimatau, they won the 1,000 metres. Can they win the 500 metres? This is ngā Kōparatua no Hawaii Rauta Waka Hoi. Got Kerry Johnson in that team. She used to teach my swimming lessons.
Hingaia tēnei ki taku mohi o te Aotearoa, Aotearoa, wāhine pūkaha ngā Hoihoro, no Pāwarenga. He riti tonu te kitea ke i a rātou, i roto i ngā rehi roa, ngā rehi waka haurua no hoki. Anei rātou te whakatata mai nei ki te ruarau rima te kaumita. E toa ana i tēnei wana kei te Aotearoa wāhine pūkaha, tuarua mai kei te Aotearoa tei ko Parihaka, Hiwa i te rangi, no Parihaka kaua o te rātō, te haua auru, engari no te taitokerau. Koe nei, era o horauta ngā kōparatoa o te Aotearoa whā, engari, ko tātou mata, e titiro nui ana ki era kei te Aotearoa wāhine pūkaha second fastest qualifiers, regardless of how well or how poorly they performed in the semi-finals. It all boils down to these few metres.
Yeah, Wahine Pukaha, no ngā Hoihoro Outrigger Canoe Club, they are your leaders. At the moment, ngā Kōparatua out there, lane 4, could possibly take silver. No, it is Parihaka, Hiwa i te rangi that are second at the moment, but they will want to claw back the metres that Wahine Pukaha have. Do they have enough time? Do they have enough metres in the course as we approach the last of the boys in this, the 500 metre race?
E hoi mai nei, mō te hemo tonu atu, kua ki te tātai roto i ngāmita whakamutu ngā ara tua tei Parihaka engari ko ngā toa mo te tau rua mana rua te kaumarima ko Wahine Pukaha. Tua rua mai Parihaka, engari ko tātou toa, e whai mā. We usually reserve the term toa for men fighting. I don't think it was restricted solely to that context. I reckon he toa koutou wāhine mā, i toa ai, i te hira o tā koutou e whakātu mai ai, i te heke o te werawera, i te nui o te aro mautoa. A toa requires discipline, te aro mautoa tērā. That oozed from your performance today, commitment, obsession to our hākinakina, ingredients necessary to be called a toa. So by all means, I'm going to go against tradition and whatever the dictionary says about what a toa is. A toa is wāhine pūkaha. If you look for toa in the Māori dictionary, underneath that you will see wāhine pūkaha from ngā Hoihoro of Pāwarenga.
Wāhine Pukaha, Annie Skinner, Josie Cameron, Merinia Rudolph, Sarah Jackson Rogers, Taina Piripi. They are members of Wahine Pukaha taking home gold with a time of 2:11.36. Parihaka, Hiwa i te rangi, 2:12. And ngā Kōparatua with 2:13.
Te tāhua hoki o te rapikitia. O te kuia me te mokopuna. Koira e te heo ngā tāhuatanga o tēnei hākinakina. Te whai wāhi atu o ngā kaumātua ki a rātou tamariki, o ngā tamariki o ngā mokopuna ki o rātou ngā kaumātua. Kei hea tētahi a tāhuatanga i tua tui tērā.
Few teams in this final, the Waikato River Authority Golden Master Men W6 500 metre final.
Aotearoa tei ko Pautama Aotearoa Waikuta team tapu aita hiko aito papa Howlers team manu ai mana o te hoi Suki Bubbers Taniwha Men in Black Haunui Goldens Waka manu OGs Haroa
Raisbury Dragons. No Ingarangi e Huama, we have an exhibition team all the way from Ingarangi. They, of course, double hold with Potama here in lane 1, the fastest qualifying time. What a start, though, there, lane 3. Team Tapu Waitahi no ngā kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia Trust. And also Waikuta no Ruamata. But despite not having a fast start like everyone else, this team right here, no ngā Hoihoroi Outrigger Canoe Club, winners of the 1,000 metre race. Can they win the 500 metre race? This is Waikuta, no Ruamata.
About 20 races ago, they had a 1,000 metre race.
And they won gold.
This is beyond a Monster energy drink. This is beyond a V drink. There's some Maori in this water that gives you some strength, some extraordinary strength, beyond the capabilities of any human being. Ai Māori mā, you are magic. You are extraordinary. Nā, ki te mai ana tērā hira-hiratanga. I runga o Karapiro i tēnei rā. No tātou katoa te whiwhi e mātakitaki ana tātou i te taumata pururouro, creme de la creme. O ngā kaumātua e hoi ana i konei mo te taurua mano rua te kaumārima. E ai ki tāku e ki tēnei, a kene kei te hoki te tua no me tara kaura ki Pawarenga.
Yeah, Pawarenga, ngā hoi horo, Dave King stroking, Grant Barrable, Peter Henderson, Rob Cameron, Stephen Brett, Gordon McKay. They are selfish because they could possibly take another gold from the 2025 National Wakama Sprints home with them. All that mahi on the water, all of the sacrifices, staying strong, keeping their rhythm, trusting in all of their training. The lead is theirs to hold.
Absolutely greedy. Not only do they have a Willie Apiata from Te Taitokerau, they have a Fisher Harris from Te Taitokerau, they have a Penny Henare from Te Taitokerau. Well, what do Te Taitokerau not have? Today, they've scooped up another gold medal. I'm going to change that name from Pawarenga to Kaurarenga. Renga or Renga means to overflow. Too many bloody gold medals going that way. Heo no he tohu tērā no te heke nui o te tōtā, o te mōtuhi, no te pai o te rautaki, no te kaha o te tinana, no te puna mātauranga, e roto kei tēnei waka. Era āhuatanga katoa, kei oku pāpā, tēnā koutou. I think up there they say karani, no reira karani pāpā mā tēnā koutou.
Yeah, we see from the 250 mark, leading by 2 seats already. Front of Waikuta. This is Potama no ngā Hoihoro Outrigger Canoe Club. Very successful year. Another successful year for the club. Another gold around the necks of these, the Golden Master Men, champions of the W6 500 metre final.
The Winterless North, Potama with a time, see, as I said, 154, that's only 4 seconds of the division underneath them. 157 Waikuta team, Tapu Waitahi in third. That's why they're
We now have the winners standing by of The Golden Master Women W6000 metres, it is no Mitimitanga, Team Honu.
Team Honu, we are from Mitimitanga Oleo Pacifica, from Te Tai Tukarau up in Tutukaka coast in Whangare. How the race went, we brought it, our team brought it today. We discussed our add-ons, how to refine our turns. We knew we had competition with our sisters from up Horo in the far north, and so we knew it would be game on. And thanks to all the supporters, who Awhi, my whānau, all those texts, the family fanfare and support from my region, Whangare, volunteers here who make it happen, to all the coordinators. This is such an awesome event to bring the manaakitanga, whanaungatanga. It's just awesome, so thank you. Kia ora. Vanaka vakalevu.
Thank you. Thank you.
whenua engarira, te ara te aroha. E ki te ana i ngā pakanga nui o te ao. He aha haranga hua ki te makamaka tā. Ko ngā kupu e ki ana e mātou. He nui te aroha, he aroha mo tātou. Tukuna mai o katou aroha ki mua. Te whāngaia, he aroha nui ki te tangata.
He aroha whakato. He aroha putamai.
We now have the winners of the race that just was held, the Master 70s woman W6 500 metres, called Wildfire no Waitakere Outrigger Canoe Club.
Kia ora, we're Wildfire from Waitakere. We've just finished our last race for the tournament, regatta. I'll introduce you to our team. Over here is Linda Tamoli, Liz Webster, Anita Strickland, Katya Hildebrand, Vicky Mary. That's our team, awesome team. We'd like to send a shout out again to our club and especially TNT who've helped us with our training. And to all the other teams, it was a good race. We really enjoyed it. And Katya behind me is our coach and also competed in the 70-year-olds as a 75-year-old and won a bronze medal. So that's great. The rest of it, well, come with you. Thank you. Bye. I'm running out of breath.
That was cute. That was Wildfire, the Master 70 Women's W6 500 metre gold medalist team. Another gold around their necks.
Golden Master Woman W6 500 Aotearoa Team Honu Hine Wairiki Hashtag Horo Ngaru Kai Eke TMOCC Waka Fusion Hine o te moana Ngā kai tiro tiro to hora Manu whaia Hine Waiora Wow Waka on fire Me te whare Marama. Tēnā koe nei kia mātakitaki ake tātou I tēnei rehi. Time is 12:54. This race on paper should unfold at 1:01. So you do your calculations on when the race you want to watch will unfold. We'll try our best to stick to that time. Engari, āhua tere ake nei tātou I tēnei wā. Ara tuatahi Team Honu mitamitanga o le Pacifica alo no tūtū kāka I whanga reira ara tuatoru hashtag horo no pawarenga mitamitanga the creator or the pioneer of mitamitanga the Chris Kelson outside of them Hine Waiariki carrying the passing of Kiwi Campbell outside of them in lane number 3 ngā hoi horo we have Nairi King and the mechanics of that waka, lane number 4, Ngaru Kaieke no Aratika Water Sports. Outside of them, TMOCC Waka Fusion no Tauranga. Outside of them, we have in lane number 7, Hine o te Mona from Māreikura. Outside of them, ngā kai tira tira tohora from Hauraki. Outside of them, Manu Whaia no Manukau. But the battle seems to be I Wainga Nui nei. Ara tuatahi me te ara tuatoru kia tō aitia noatia. Ara tuatahi Team Honu, ara tuatoru, hashtag horo.
And as we remember in the 1,000 metre race, Team Honu won. They won the 1,000 metres. Team 3 in the third lane, hashtag horo, leading for most of it, getting pipped by Team Honu. No surprises that they're at it again in this, the final for the W6 Golden Master Women 500 metre final. Can Team Honu get another gold or can hashtag horo get their first gold of the day?
The gold is definitely going somewhere north of Auckland. Where in particular? A koe nei tātou ka kite, kei tūtū kāka rānei, I whanga rei, kei pāwarenga rānei. Te mutunga iho kei te taitoke rau. Mana, ka hakina ka whānako hia, tērā taonga e era o horauta, kei ngā mita whakamutunga o tēnei rehi, te whakatau, e ahu hāre ana, e ahu atu ana tēnei metara koura ki hea, ni tēnei wana ki taku mōhio ko #horo.
#horo, lane 3. Will be your winners of the Waikato River Authority Golden Master Women W6 500 metres. Team Honu, lane 1 will take the silver, and we've got a yoo-hoo-hoo from Horauta Waka Hoi. They're happy with their bronze.
We are high on life at the moment. It definitely hasn't been the energy drinks or the chocolate we've consumed over the past couple of seconds. All illuminating from Karapiro. It's hard not to feel the vibe. The energy here is electrifying. Ara tuatoru. Ko ngā toa ko #horo. Tai tuatahi mai, mō te taurua mana rua te kaimārima, #horo, second place, ara tuatai Team Honu, tuatoru ko hine waiariki no horauta.
#horo winning 2:19. Second place Team Honu 2:20. And hine waiariki with 2:21.
Anei, Master Men W6 500 finals, Waka Manu, lane number 1, lane number 2, Wili Kumara Masters, Butsi Brothers, Peniula Green, Hei Matua, Paikea Masters, Ngātai e Whātaranaki, see you Sunday, Te Tumu, Motu, Koka ko Peniula Orange, me Heavy D's, e kare mai. Text your friends, text your mum, text your dad, text your tamariki, tune into our broadcast. I'm not about to say henceforth are the most amazing races, it's been amazing since the rising of the sun, but these races will be record-breaking races. These races stand the test of time. These races go down in the history books alongside Te Tiriti o Waitangi and things of that nature.
Team Wakamanu, of course, winners of this section last year with a time of 1:52. Can they do it again? They have the fastest qualifying time. You could cut the tension with a butter knife. That's how much is riding on this race. Everyone as close to the line as possible. Hopefully that black flag goes down. Otherwise it'll be a sign that, oh no, someone has been disqualified. It won't be Wakamanu though. They were behind the line from Manuko Outrigger Canoe Club. They have the fastest qualifying time. Kei waho atu I a rātou, Wili Kumara Masters from Horauta Waka Hoi.
At this very moment, ladies and gentlemen, they are not just competitors, they are co-authors of a narrative woven with determination and camaraderie. Mate ao nei whanaungatanga, anei tātou e ki te ake ana, I era kua whaiwahi mai ki tā tātou pāpāhotanga, ko te aratua rima tērā, hei matua Manu Scott, Paul Warbrick, Peter Jackson, Ria Himopo, Shane Wilson, Tamarapa, but I a tātou ka titiro mai, ki te aratua tei Wakamanu, Bradley Anderson, Daniel Toloa, Mark Malaki Williams, Matthew Pym, Rudy Williams, Sam Misiepo, kua toa no atu I a rātou tēnei rehe I te ruarau, rima te kaumita.
E tika ana ngā kōrero, Wakamanu right out from the blocks at the 250 mark, leading by a waka length. They are blistering, that's how hot they are. Wili Kumara, this is your Masters team, second at the moment.
Rudy Williams from the original Team Sputnik, the Team Peniula team they won in 2000. We have Sam Misiepo made the finals and won again in the Masters, top 3 in the Masters singles. Mark Malaki Williams of the Williams dynasty from Peniula once upon a time made it over to Mangere to pedal for Manukau. We have some of the best of this division. Aren't we fortunate to watch this unfold? Anei, mastery. Anei, ko ngā toa o ngā toa mo te tau rua manu rua te kau marima ko whakamanu.
This is the moment that defined you. Everything they've worked towards comes down to this moment right now. This is your defending champions in the Master Men W6 500 metres. They won gold last year. They've come back. They've won it again. The start, catching the boys off, but that's okay because within 50 metres though, whoa, look at them. Wuli Kumara Masters, second qualifying time, doing everything they could, but look at this lead. This was halfway at Te Whānau, halfway, 250 metres. It was a battle for second place because this team right here in the red was theirs.
This event showcases the very best of our athletes and their unbreakable spirit. Crowned as champions for 2025, Waka Manu. Another gold for the wall to the brother Mark Malaki Williams, Brad and the likes. Waka Manu with a time of 1:47.
Kia ora tātou, ngō taurea wā, tāne hoi J19 tēnei, te mihi atu nei, ka tira hoki kia timatake, ngā mihi ki tō mātou coach, Misha Ārai, e rā e whakaheke tō tāna, e whakapau ana i tōna wā, te hāpai ake i a mātou, o taurea ana tama, mei kore ake ia, e hoi pakari nei mātou, Aotearoa, tō mātou manager, Abe, tau, me ngā mātua katoa, nā rātou ngā pakihiwi, e tūpakari nei mātou, e hoi pakari nei mātou runga, ngā wai whakaika o Karapiro, e mihi ake ana.
Just going off rangi, well the race went pretty well for us boys. We just knew that we had to stick to our race plan, rewrite the script, so wanted to make sure that we stuck to that. And just, trusting on each other, on the trainings that we put through. Trusting on each other's abilities to be able to carry out their role in the Waka. So I just want to give a big mihi to the boys for going out there, just for pushing through the hard race. I just also want to give a big thanks to the other boys for giving us a good run out there. Again, thanks to the man above and to our families and friends at home. Kia ora, thank you.
Taurea wā tēnā koutou te rangi haua. No tētahi reo mutunga ke mai nei o te kounga. Tino paira wātu e tama, hapa kore nei te reo, hapa kore nei te hoinga, no teiwi Māori te wai marie, anei koe e noho mai nei hei mūmu mōna.
Gosh, we had to look at what his name was. His name is Te Rangi Houa Kahi, and of course he's a kahi. Beautiful reo.
And a Morgan as well.
So they placed second in the W6 500 metre final and first in the 1,000. Very successful year for that Akarana team. We have now the winners of the J19 W6 1,000 metres. It is defending champions, mana wahine no Horota Waka hoi.
Kia ora, my name's Taylor Morete and this is my team Mana Wahine from Horota Waka Hoi back in Gisborne. Yeah, that race was pretty challenging, not the greatest conditions, but we managed to pull through for not only ourselves but our club, our whānau, and yeah. We just want to give a quick thanks to all our whānau back home. This campaign was basically like carrying on Auntie Kiwi's legacy, and I think we showed that today, so yeah, thank you.
Talk I dread. I and I bridge and stand memories and about it. The way you walk and sway and the clothes that you wear. You rasta kind lion's head that I wish I was this. I'm thinking you. I'ma need some love, come a team, come along and see my world. Well, me not you when the parties me treat you like a precious pearl. That's how I feel. And there ain't nothing or something I cannot say. No matter what, no, I do. I can't stop thinking about you. 'Cause it don't matter what, no way. I do. I can't stop thinking about you. 'Cause it don't matter what, no way. I can't stop thinking.
Master Women W6 500 Finals, Mākoha o te Aotearoa he kānoa Aotearoa. Tani wharoto wāhine 35 mai tawhiti manawanui. Wāhine pū mai a fireworks hei lala amo hia. The fires up to Auntie me Hupsters.
In my unbiased opinion, the Master Women's section has been a very competitive one, and probably most exciting for me actually as a viewer. A red flag here, and green. Makoha, the fastest qualifying team from Taupo Wakama. They've won the 1,000 metres. Can they back it up and win the sister title? Kanoa no Hoiaroha whānau Mauao in lane 2. This is Taniwha Roto Wahine no Taniwha Outrigger Canoe, lane 3. And 35 Mai Tawhiti, all the way from Horauta Waka Hoi.
Ai, hira, te tīmatanga I puta wawe. Ai, me he tuna, ko pihukatia I te rua, ngā puta wawe mai ki te ngau, ki te ore, ki te ko emi. Nā nei, kua puta nei, me te kei te hau tuatahi atu ki te rua rau rima te kaumita, ko Makoha, kei mua noa atu, me mere karaka kore nei rātou e Wikitoria, me tahuri te waka, e rā āhuatanga, kino whakaharahara katoa. Nō reira, I roto, I te tauarotanga o tērā, ko rātou tēnei kei mua, no atu, ka whakawhiwhia ki te metara koura, Makoha Aotearoa tuatahi no Taupo.
This is the defining moment for this team. It is now or never. Everything they have worked for individually and together as a team down to this very moment. Makoha, Chevreti, Lisa Ratana, Nia Rudolph, Nikki Kingi, Vesna Radinic, steered by Ranj Rapana. They are the hot favourites and they are the winners of the 2025 Masters W6 500 metres.
Kia tohia koe ki te karangatanga toa whakaihua ko mo te taurua mano rua te kaumārima. Makoha, ko koe tēnei kāpita nei ki te tātika ki te whaiau ki te ao marama ko ngā toa whakaihua ko mo te taurua mano rua te kaumārima ko Makoha tuarua mai. Te mētara hiriwa kei konei ki te kumohio ko te ara tuarua kānoa, te prahe ara tua ono. Wāhine pūmaia no Pawarenga ngā hoihoro.
What a race. And if we remember what Ranj said, only 3 times they've trained together, but as individual paddlers, wow, what a CV each and every single paddler holds. This was the start, Makoha from the start, forging their names as champions. So as the second place team, no Hoiaroha, but as a unified force, the moment has arrived for Makoha. To the point of no return, this is your Master Woman 2025 W6 500 metre gold medalist team. What a team this is. Also, we must admit, Wahine Pūmaia no ngā hoihoro, what a race.
Makoha with a time of 2:04.211, Kanoa Wahine Pūmaia tuatoru. Hey! Wahine Pūmaia, aku whanau ngā mahanga.
I just looked at Wahine Pūmaia and noticed that Matthias' twin cousins, Amelia Gilbert and Merenia Gilbert, are in that team. So they get a bronze medal.
No. Chef's twin.
Trying to decide who's going to speak on behalf of the team there.
Anei ko ngā Master Woman 75 W6 500. Ako pēhea ka whakawhiwhia koe ki te mētara.
Yay, that's what we love. Master 75 woman. Of course, the minimum age paddler must be on the year of the competition is 75 years old, e te whānau.
Those of you at home, I want you to get off the couch. You have 2 seconds to get off the couch. 5 star jumps. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sit back down, buckle your seatbelts, because we will watch the Master 75 woman W6500 unfold, and straight after that, adaptive mix, W6500 straight finals, and then after that, Premier Men, after that, Premier Woman, and then that's us, a wrap for 2025. It has been a pleasure. The efforts from across the board, all ages, all regions, no stone has been unturned. They've brought their A game, rightfully so. The year our matriarch, Kiwi Campbell, passes, it's only appropriate to bring your A game in memory and in honour of her. And I'm sure our Kuia Master 75 have that same thinking as they prepare for their race, W6500 final.
So we have 4 races to go, e te whānau. What a week it's been.
Kua rewa te haki whero me te haki kākāriki. Kua puta ngā kuia nei I ngā kēti. The tension is palpable as the paddles hit the water. Let's see who can harness that energy. Kua ki te ahau, I a rātou, I roto I ngā rehi, piri ngā whānui, ina nahi, ngā rehi, Waka haurua, ngā rehi whai huringa. Anei te whakamutunga o a rātou rehi mo te tau, rua mano, rua te kaumārima.
Usually at this age, it's okay to just relax, spend time with your mokopuna, enjoy the haumarutanga. But no, these women, all of them have been out under the sun, probably the rain as well, training for this moment. And what a beautiful sight it is.
Absolutely. E kui mā e mihi ake ana. Hei te mahara ki te whakatau ki putara I a te wharehuia. E hia kui kua hoki ki toi toi. E ki ana tērā. Tērā e tahi wā e hoki ai ngā maharatanga o te kaumātua ki ana ki tana wā tai tamariki. Nā anei anō koutou e kuima, e toi toi mai nei ki te rārangi rua raurima te kaumita. E toi toi tonu nei ki te rārangi whakamutunga o te rima raumita. Me mihi tō koutou pirangi ki te hoi. Me mihi tō koutou māia ki te kuhu ki roto I te waka. Me mihi hoki tō koutou kaha. I haere mai au koutou ki enei whakataitai. Te ki te mai ei, a koutou mokopuna, I te hirahira o nana, I te hirahira o koka, I te hirahira o kuia, I te rangi nei.
We are nearing the end of the race. Hopefully their mokopuna looking at them, cheering, yelling for their nannies. Age is no barrier to competition. These kuia are providing and proving that dedication and passion can fuel success in any sport, no matter the stage of life. That is why, and I will say it one more time, Wakama is the best sport in the world. This is Kei te ara tuarua, ngā ruahine no Hawaii Nui tuarua, taking the gold medal to show their mokopuna. And in lane 1 we have Tuahine Hoi no Aratika Water Sports Club. Ka mau ke te wehi.
Anei te tukuruatanga o tērā rehi. E tia, e ranga. Pau ana te hoi ki ngā wai o Karapiro. E ke ai te ahunga whakamuatanga. E hohoro ai te ahunga whakamuatanga o te waka i te ara tuarua ngā ruahine. Te ki amai ai ko rātou ngā toa whakaihuaka with a time of 2:44. Ngā ruahine tuatahi, tuahine hoi, tuarua. Okay, in their last break, I encouraged everybody watching to get up and do some star jumps. I want you to get up and do some press-ups. We need that energy, we need that vibe to permeate through the screen. We need our kaihoi to feel the support from all and sundry from across the country. Throw your positive energy to Karapiro. Throw that kaha this way. All our kaihoi need the Māori of the nation to help them propel their waka across that finish line.
One thing I know as our adaptive mixed teams make their way to the starting line is that our adaptive whānau, they always have the best team names.
Which are?
You can call them.
Triple X's. Triple X. Hayata the missing limbs. Hayata Hot Wheels. Hayata 1 Foot Wonders. Orange Crew. Me High Rollers.
Hayata, of course, they do a lot for our adaptive kaihoi, for our adaptive whānau. Most of these paddlers under the guidance of Hayata.
And then after this race, ladies and gentlemen, e kare mai, te ti e te tā, te wi e te wā, i te o i te o wā. O ngā rehi a muri atu I tēnei, Premier Men W6500, Premier Women W6500. Ko e nei te rehi, ko tahi rau mita, o ngā orimi pia ko tahi rau mita o manga, ko e nei tōna whakawaka matanga. This is the equivalent of the 100-metre sprint at the Olympics. The Premier 500s, which we will see unfold after this. Not to discredit this race. He hira ngā rehi katoa tēnei rangi nei. Our producer, unfortunately, is not here. Kiriti rau tangata. He had to go to kapahaka practice. Ngāti whakau have their kapahaka practice today. And it is hoped he makes it into the national team by compromising the fact that he had to leave our broadcast to go and take care of kapahaka business. Those of you who are kapahaka fans, I have heard Tāmati Waka is injured. So if you can tell Riki Rangi Gage, Mataya Kepa is available, please do so. Kapahaka, Wakama, Matariki. Huge kaupapa on the Māori calendar. Outside of that, first coronation for our Māori Queen this year. November the 20th, Matariki public holiday, first public holiday for our brothers and sisters of Tahiti. Mary Monarch this year, Mai Vanui in Rarotonga, and the 40th anniversary of independence. Choka year to be Māori, to be Polynesian. And regardless of whether the events are happening, whatever the calendar is, all day, every day, kia Māori, kia whakahihi koe tō Māoritanga.
This race was supposed to start at 1:25, so we're only 3 minutes after, 3 minutes delay. Going good on time. E rua ngā rehi kei te toi whai muri I tēnei rehi, so we have 2 more races after this race. And we are away. Lane 1, 2, 5 and 6. Really good starts there. This is Triple X's, no te puku o te ika. Haiata the Missing Limbs, no te uranga o te rā. Haiata Hot Wheels from te uranga o te rā. Haiata 1 Foot Wonders, no te uranga o te rā. Also wearing Haiata colours. Oh, the third seat, kei te kāpō.
Kei waho atu, o era no Haiata ko Orange Crew, kei te aratua rima ko Haiata anō. Kei waho atu I a rātou ko High Rollers no Haiata anō. Tērā te Haiata tākiri ana mai I runga o Karapiro. Ko te aroha nui, ki te hunga pararaiha. E hoi nei, I konei I ngā whakataitai, āmotu ruamano rua te kaumārima. Kua hipa katoa I a rātou te rārangi, te rārangi ruarau rima te kaumita. O te aratua tahi me te aratua ona aratua tahi Triple X's, o te aratua ona High Rollers. E ki te ake ana tātou, I o tātou uri. E hoi nei, ai koe rā, te aroha nui o tēnei hākina kina. Aha kua pēhea nei te ahua o te tinana, kaumātua mai, pararaiha mai, tamariki mai. E whai wāhi mai ana koe ki tā tātou hākina kina. Haere mai, e te iti, haere mai e te rahi. Haere mai te haua, haere mai te pararaiha. Hara mai e kui, hara mai e koro. Hara mai e te hirahiratanga o tā tātou hākina kina. Ara tua ono, High Rollers, ara tua tahi, Triple X's. Ara tua whā, tai tua toru mai, ko wai, ko Haiata, 1 Foot Wonders.
Peter Callan there, Paralympian.
Putting the foot in it.
Oh, said by Ronnie Nuku there, mum of Puhi from MJ's.
Cousin Mal Rika. Uncle George, urungi ana I tēnei waka ara tuatahi. It feels as though Uncle George just does a race, then paddles back out to do another race, paddles back out to do another race. I'm not as a competitor, hey, waka āwhina I ana mokopuna.
It's like he's always on the water, eh?
Oh, I don't think I've seen him on shore or on land for 10 years.
I saw him this morning and that's the last time I saw him. Yeah, because you're right, he usually is on the water.
Kicking back. High Rollers at the time of 1:59.202. Triple X's Haiata 1 Foot Wonders Tuatoru.
E te whānau. It is time for, I would say, the fastest W6 race that we're going to see at the 2025 Waka Nationals.
O te aratua tahi whakamani Black aratua pure OCC Aotearoa Hot or Herbert's on tour. Pineula Mulivai, Whakamani Red, Buti Boys, Team Kina Mangopare Torotika Pineula OCC on core Asoi Blue me kai viti Vua Liku.
Wakamanu stands ready to defend their title, a team forged in the fire of determination. Pure OCC in lane 2. Hungry for redemption, aiming to surpass last year's 4th place finish. Aotearoa from Aotearoa, with a bronze in their hearts last year, is chasing their first ever gold at the Nationals, a goal that's within their reach. Hubert's on tour, having placed 8th last year, now come in with the 4th fastest time of the season, ready to prove they've got what it takes. This is the moment where past efforts meet future triumphs, and every team is ready to rise to the challenge and make history.
Richard Drupp, Hemi Wahapango, Napoleon. Waka Manu, lane number 1. If you could feel Māori, it's a feeling you feel now. E rongo, mai ana tātou. O, ko Pukarawa. Me hoki whakamuri. Me hoki whakamuri.
Breathe in and breathe out. It's going to be a fast race.
Ai, kua rewa te haki I kakariki. Tīmatanga pai kei te ara tuatahi ko whakamanu. Engari, e whaia tatati ana rata e pure OCC, Aotearoa no hoki. E ki te ake ana tātou I ngā toa o ngā toa. Kei te kā ia io. Kei te kā ia pā ua. Kei te mōhio rātou koe nei te pūtahitanga mai. O a rātou katoa I hoatuai I te wā o te krihimete. O a rātou I hoatuai te wā o te tauhau. Tērā etahi kapa kua roa e whakaharatau ana mai te timatanga o te tau I te rātou. Mai ki tēnei wā. E ki te mai ana koutou kei te ara tuatoru. Ko Aotearoa no o rākei ara tuatai whakamanu. Aotearoa ki taku mōhio e wiki tō. Karai te pirangi. A ta whakahua koa e wiki tōria nei tēnei wā. Nā te mea kei roto I ngā mita. Te mua tatei a tātou te whakatau koa e pū. Engari ki taku mōhio. Aotearoa o te ara tuatoru.
Aotearoa there from Ōrākei Waka Sports. Only been together for a short while, but the hours of hard work, the sacrifices, the effort, it all comes down to now for all these teams.
In every stroke, they celebrate their journey together. It's more than a race. It's a beautiful expression of the collective spirit. It's more than just a team. This is a family. I said that yesterday, and I'll say it again today, because whakamanu koe ia nei. E mahitahi ana, me he whānau, te tuakana te taina. E mahitahi ana, me ko te pāpā me te tama. Māwe ki mai, ko hea tētai hākina. E ki te aikoe te mahinga tahitanga o te tuakana o te taina. Ki te taumata kounga, e ki te ake ana tātai tēnei wā. Jake Suita e loa ko te tuatori tuawharare tēnei o ngā metara koira mo tēnei tau. Keisi ngātaki tuatahi, turu tuatahi. Jake Suita e loa, turu tuatoru. Ngā toa mo te tau rua te kaumārima.
Wakamanu defending their title, a true testament to their relentless drive. Never ever count them out. What a race by these boys. A young bunch of boys who came here and did the mahi. I don't even know who came second and third. I'm pretty sure though that Aotearoa may have got a medal. We'll soon see in the replay, but boy, what a race.
How do you beat that? 6 of the fastest paddlers in New Zealand in one waka. I waho atu I tērā, ko te tinana puioio maitai. O te toa, o te taumata, toa e tae ana e te tinana tāne. I waho atu I tērā ko ngā mātauranga o Rimipia. I waho atu I tērā ko te hitori, ko te whēako. Katoa I whaiwahi mai ki tērā rehi. I ki te ake ai tātou I ngā toa mo te tau 2025. Jake te tuahia o ngā metara koura I tēnei tau. Ko koe tēnei e puawai nui nei I tēnei tau. E waimari ana, ko o tuakana e awhinana i a koe I roto I tērā rehi.
Pure OCC from Ruamata. Successful year for them as they get silver with 145 behind Wakamanu Black 143 and Aotearoa with 145.
Ko e nei ngā hiro o ngā tai tamariki Māori me te aha o te taunga nui o taku Māori, ko te mōhio he hiro he iho tūmanawa pai rātou mō a tātou tamariki. Te wā iau e pake ki ana, waimari e hau, I aku hiro, I aku iho pūmanawa. Engari, I nānei, a tātou tamariki Māori, e harai te mea me titiro ki tawhiti, e ki te ai rātou I tētahi ihirangaranga, whakāweawetanga, e Māori pai ai koe I tēnei ao. Wakamanu, tēnā koutou. Ko ngā toa o te rehi Master 70 men W6 500 o the turn e tatari nei, kia rongo ai tātou, I ngā ahatanga o te rehi.
Yeah, kia ora. Fluffy slippers, hoiaraha whānau a Maro, come from Mount Maunganui. Probably one of our better races, I think, for sure. Can't really pick anything wrong, so they nailed it. After a little bit of a disappointment at the Worlds, good to come back and take out the national trophy, bring on the 500 metres later on in the afternoon. Bit of a mention to Paora, who was with us all through the Worlds campaign and has stepped out for this one, but with us. But Junior's come in with us and added some power as well. So thanks to my team here. You guys have done really well. Proud of us all. Kia ora.
Nā hoki I tau ngā waka ko ngā Senior Master Men W6 1000.
A tēnei te karapu o Turanga Waiwai, e tuku mihi atu ana ki ngā whānau kei te haukainga, e mātakitaki mai ana I rungi te pauaka whakaata I tēnei wā. Ka tika hoki, tō tātou nei matua nui te rangi, nāna nei ngā tauwhirotanga ki rungi a tātou katoa o tira. Tō tātou nei ariki nui, wini ngā wai honu I te pōhoki o tira ko te whare nui a pōtatau, pai mairire ki a rātou katoa. E mihi ana, ki aku hoa hoi, nā rātou nā te kaha, kia eke mai ngā tira e rua ki tēnei o ngā whiringa toa no te karapu kotahi, no reira kai aku hoa hoi, tēnei anō te mihi atu ki a rātou katoa. Ko tāku noi ho, te aki me te karanga, me pēhea, me kia ea ai tō tātou nā rautaki, mō te rehi, te āhua nei, I tutuki pai ai tō tātou nei rautaki, kei te tiro o Hakarimata, o tira kei te tiro o Waikato anō hoki. Nō reira, kei ngā ruruhi, kei ngā koroheke, kei te kāinga, tēnei anō te mihi atu ki a koutou katoa. Mauri ora.
Anei e tatari mai ana ko ngā toa senior master woman W6500 no te whiringa toa ko ki tēnei tātou.
Here we are, how the races.
Kia ora, mauri ora tātou. Ko wahine pūkaha tēnei no ngā hoi horo I te nota, ai, no te tai tukarau mātou. Ai, ka hana tēnei rehi. Ko te whāngo o te rehi, me pūkaha haere ana, ne? Ngā wahine katoa. He mea mauri ora he tema hau tēnei. Ka tahi anō tātou e hono mai. Engari, pai te kaha o ngā wahine nei. E whai atu ki ngā mutunga. Anei tā mātou ko Teina Piripi ahau, anei aku hoa.
Ko Annie Skinner ahau.
Ko Sarah Rogers ahau.
Ko Josie Cameron ahau.
Kia ora, ko Merenia Rudolph ahau.
Kia ora, ko Ros Popota ahau. Tēnā koutou.
Ko Merenia tā mātou tumuake, whakahaere nāna ngā pūkenga o ngā hoi horo. Hei whakahaere a mātou I te tima nei. Ai, he hatu. Ai, maere ora, maere ora.
Maere ora.
Kia ora e whai mā. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koenei kia peke atu tātou kia rāhia. E tūtahi ana me ngā toa Premier Man mo te tau ruamano, rua te kaumārima.
Coming to you live from the dogs have just got off their waka as the 2025 Premier Men's W6 500 metre champions. Jake, when you hear that, what do you feel?
Not even words can explain how we feel. The average age for this team is 21, the youngest being 17. That itself means a lot, eh? And yeah, no words at this right now. Got no words.
How was it feeling out on the waka?
The boys were pumped. Just like every other race, we always have a plan. We executed the plan. The tensions were high. You can feel it in the air before we got out on the water, from the loading base to the water. And yeah, we just managed to stick to ourselves, run the game plan we wanted to run, and just full trust in each other.
You've won a few gold medals this year, but how special is this to you?
Oh, very special, very special. You know, I got the guidance of our elders, Julius Peterson, Kimi Taleoli, Joshua Presi. With the guidance of them, it makes it easier for us, but you know, we went through some challenges this year. Joshua Presi just come back, our team captain, so a lot of us had to step up like myself and lead the way for quite some time. And yeah, to do what we did out there means so much.
Very exciting race. Congratulations. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the many years to come, being so young, and go and celebrate this year. Congratulations.
If I was just to take some words from Jake's mother's post on social media, from home in Otaki Wakahoi's charitable trust, he ventured across the PCKC and then up to Manukau Outrigger to join a new brotherhood. Wakamanu, where he has been since he was 18 years old. The hours and days he spent recording and watching his idols Tupuria King and Manutea Milan and the Wakamanu Brotherhood, these are the reasons why he is the national champ. MJ's in lane number 1 in Premier Women W6500. Aotearoa champions in the 1500. Kaiarahi Toa here to represent Kiwi. Te are Māori Mā Matiti Hana from Pawarenga Mālohi Se Moana, who has been there or thereabouts in every single race to do with the Premier Women's. SOB, Lalele, Wahine Pacifica, Manu Hoia, Wairopa, Te are Māori, Kai Viti Marau. The very, very, very last race of our amazing broadcast that started on Monday. The races started on Sunday, but our broadcast from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the very last race of our broadcast for 2025.
Just made it back.
Ai, kei te mapu hau, tā tātou kai pāpāho, kia hoki anō ai te mauri, ki ona pū kahu, o mai kia hau. Te hopu reo, e pai ai, taku hipoki, I tēnei rehi, ki te kōrero, ki te wānanga, ara tua rima, sei moana, from Manukau, Puta Wawe, I te tīmatanga mai o tērā rehi, ai rānei ka mautonu i a rātou, te māriunga, ko te upoko, te hoariri, ki te whakawhiwhia koe ki tērā i roto, i te pakanga, he patu wairua tērā, he whakamatakutanga tērā, mo te toinga o hoariri, ai rānei ka mautonu i a rātou te māriunga, mo te toinga o tērā i pakanga, a kua nei tātou ka kite.
This is Matati Hana, all the way from Ngā Hoihoro, lane 5. MJ's, of course, fastest time. They were the stepsisters last year. They got silver. Can they be the Cinderella? Koira te pātai nui.
I roto i te kapa o MJ's ko Annie Kens te o ngā toa kayak. I roto i ngā tauka i roto anō hoki ko Amy Fisher te atu toa kayak. Jess McDuff, Michaela Edwards, Puhi Wahine Nepe, Apatu Te Rina, LeBert, katoa rātou kei roto kei tēnei. Waka, Aotearoa tuatahi, MJ's kei wahoti a rātou ko Autaikura, ko ngā toa, 1,500 mita kei wahoti a rātou ko kei arahi toa. O te aratu a whā ko Te Are Māori no ngā kuki airani.
Te Are Māori ma in lane 4. Second to MJ's. It is MJ's leading with about 80 metres to go. Looking like your champion team for 2025. All of their hard mahi, the sacrifices, the dedication. It will pay off. They've pushed through every challenge, proven their strength year in, year out. And now they will stand victorious as the ultimate champions of the Premier Women's W6 500 metre final.
Anei rātou e hoi mai nei kaua ke kia ko rātou e tōwhaka i hua ka kaunua. Engari, nā te mea e tino mōhio ana rātou ko te hua tēnei o ngā whakahiki ngā wera mai ki tēnei wā ngā toa. Aotearoa whā, tai tua rua mai. Ara tua whā ko Te Are Māori. Engari, e rongo ana koe i ngā kare awaho o tēnei waka i tēnei wā. I roto i te ngeingi. I roto i te ruha, ko te hari, ko te koa, ko te tau o te mauri, ko te mākohakoha, ko te mākona, ko te ngata. E rā kupu katoa, e whai wāhi atu ana ki ngā kare awaho o tērā waka. E hoama, te tohu o te toa wahine. Ko koutou, ko koutou, ko koutou.
You can feel just how special it is. Te Are Māori ma though, and no, it was Matati Hana at first, but then this team from the Cook Islands giving everything they had. What a race by these teams. But it was MJ's fastest qualifying time, no Hayata Ocean Sports. Fastest qualifying team going into this final. They've wanted this particular gold medal for quite a while, and you can feel how special it is, a testament to the effort, resilience and belief in one another. They've earned the victory, and it's one to be truly proud of. E rere ana ngā mihi kia koutou MJ's no Hayata Ocean Sports, your Premier Women W6 500 metre gold medalists.
MJ's at the time of 2 minutes, 2:02 Te Are Māori mā. Tuatoru ko Aotearoa. Ai e kare mā e ko ngā pāpāhotanga e rā. Mō te tau 2025. Tō mātou rangatira ko Kereti rau tangata, kua haere ki te prakatihi. Kereti's at practice at the moment. Engari e mihi ake ana ki aia. I whawhai nui kia whai wāhi ai tā tātou pāpāhotanga ki ngā iarere o whakaata Māori o te ipurangi anō hoki. Ki ngā ringa tohu, ki ngā kai āwhina, ki ngā kai wāwāhi, ki ngā hopu reo, ki ngā oro reo, koutou katoa. Ngā ringa rau, i tū ai, tēnei kaupapa, i hirahira ai tēnei kaupapa tēnā koutou. Ki anganui rā te titiro, ki ngā kai arahi, ki ngā kai mahi o te hakina kina wakama Lara koutou ko tō kāhui e mihi ake ana kia koutou i te kounga o tēnei huihuinga. Koutou ngā mātua ngā kai hoi e mihi ake ana kia koutou. Before Rahia makes it down to interview our Open Women's, it's only appropriate that we pay homage again to Kiwi as we gently pedal our waka to the finish line on this remarkable day. let us pause to cherish the vibrant tapestry of talent and wairua that Wakama weaves together. Each race has been a brushstroke on the canvas of our memories, a testament to the mana and unity that flourishes in this whānau. Today, as we celebrate the triumphs and the dedication of every paddler, we also honour an extraordinary soul who has paddled on her V1 whaiwaa beyond our reach, our beloved Kiwi. Her spirit now dances with the waves, a shimmering reflection of the passion she brought to the water. Though her physical presence is no longer with us, her essence flows through each stroke we take, guiding us like matariki that illuminates the night sky. Let us honour her legacy by navigating our own journeys with the same mana and grace she embodied. As we close our broadcast soon after Rahia's interview, may we carry her light in our heart, fuel our paddles as we continue to chase our dreams. Thank you, Kiwi, for joining us. Thank you, one and all, for joining us on this beautiful journey today. Kia haumaru I runga I ngā rori, haere tū atu, hoki tū mai a te rātou. Kia hoki anō ngā mihi, ki te ariki nui koe ni ngā wai hono I te pō, no ue nei whenua. Ko koe tēnei e noho nei hei whakamarumaru, no tā tātou kaupapa, puhi kai ore ore. Kia moko whiti atu rā tātou, ki te reo wahine ki ngā toa Premier Woman, ko ngā toa o tērā rehi whakamutunga.
And we are live now with the Premier Women's W6 500 metre champions. Kia ora puhi. Hey, how does it feel to be the Premier Champs for 2025?
It's unreal. We were just laughing because it was so good, and we were like, we don't do this in the 500. We're usually like distance paddlers. We love a bit of long distance, and yeah, it's just amazing.
I mean, how does it feel? This is the title a lot of people want.
This is our first ever one in the 500, so we are so stoked. We just got awesome young ladies, some of us older ladies too, and we just came together and got better and better through the week, so we are so stoked. So stoked. Thanks to all our supporters and our helpers too, all our whānau and friends and all of Haeata Ocean Sports.
And I mean, you've done well over the years, but what does this gold medal mean?
It's a hallmark, I reckon, you know, like a first one in the 500, because we've so often been near, or, you know, like sometimes we've been way off, but this is one to definitely save and remember. Awesome crew.
Well, congratulations, MJs. You are the W6 Premier Women 500 metre champion for 2025. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Anei, kua mihi a rātou ki te reo Pākehā, waiho iho, ki tō tātou reo ngā mihi whakamutunga. Kia kōrero tia noa tia e hau te ahuatanga o te whare nui. Ko te whare nui, ko te puāhurutanga o te iwi. Ko te whare nui, te whakaruru hau o te iwi. E popare ai I aia te hau kino, e popare ai I aia ngā whakaro kino, kia noho mai ai ki waho I aia, ko era kino katoa, kia noho mai ai ko te aroha ki roto ki tō tātou whare. Ka rau te kōrero mo te whare. Hei te kōrero kea hau mō Kiwi, kei te kōrero kea hau mo te hirahiratanga o tēnei hākinakina. Kei te ariki nui, tēnā koe kua hoki mai nei, I ngā mautere o ngā kuki airani, e manaki mai nei te mauri o tēnei huihuinga. Maunga tautari te maunga. Waikato te awa, he piko, he taniwha, tēnā koutou I manaki nei, I ngā uri o ngā mātāwaka I tēnei tau, te tau rua te kaumārima. Hei te rātau e kare māe. Ki te hoi, hukere hukere.
ngā waihono I te pō o te ariki nui kua tohua e te motu kia tū mai hei upoko ariki o te kingitanga.
Hoke anei te hapori o matapihi I te tini o ngā prihimana.
Nui tia tuatahi tia I te pire mātā pono o te tiriti.
Te tiro ki te rahi, te nui, e tai mai ana mai ngā iwi katoa o te motu.
Toro atu ki te whārangi I purangi, te pukamata, pai āhua, taupānga a te Ao Māori News. I tēnei raumati, ka pūwaho mai te kapahaka. Te ihi, te wehi, te wana, te hihiri o tō tātou wahurea. Ko te mana kia ita,